G'day mate and welcome back to Factorio with me, JD. This is going to be an important video about the power of the iron axe because unfortunately this will be my last iron axe ever. It is the item that starts our base, it is the item that finishes our base, and unfortunately it's not coming back to us in version 17. So we might as well disassemble our iron axe into the two core components, being the axe head and the actual handle. The iron axe head is pretty much only useful for ground litter at this stage. And the handle is at least made out of wood, so we could burn it. So let's start off our very last factory with burning a single piece of wood. I do hope you guys enjoy my very last version 16 factory. Good morning, Loopy. And g'day, mate, Wild Jokers. How you doing? How is everybody doing tonight? Today. Hey, Nancy! Not at work this time? Hey, assassin. First day off in weeks? Oh, that's awesome. What's better is you decide to waste your first day off in weeks here. That makes it 100 times better, right? Alright, slept through the day. Are you also suffering a heatwave, Loopy? I wish I could sleep through the day. Today was nasty. Super nasty. I'm actually sitting here with the air conditioning on, blowing directly at me and still sweating. It's that nasty. Notice you're hitting plus 200 viewers on stream? Yes. Most times Factorio, we're up to Factorio's 150-ish. Factorio's 150, and then Dyson Spheres being 200, 250, somewhere in that vicinity. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the number too much. Kool-Aid! Welcome back. It says down the bottom, DSP, doesn't it? I hope it does. If it doesn't, I'm in trouble. Yeah, it does. Well, then we're probably playing DSP. Sometimes I don't check like I should have. Yeah, I started a new base last night myself. I've got the Twitch base plus the YouTube base, and when I go back to YouTube, it's like, where am I up to? What have I done? What? Why don't I have? Oh, that's right. I'm still in like the baby phase. I don't have half the tech, but I am learning new things by playing it slowly via YouTube. And shooting tutorial videos. In a way that I don't really know how to connect and progress. Handcraft. But I think that's just getting used to the game. Look, dead set my first time on ours. Do you prefer subscription on YouTube, Twitch, or Patreon? Okay, Kool-Aid, I leave that entirely up to you. The only thing I will tell you is Patreon, I get about 95%. YouTube, I get about 70%. Twitch, I get about 50%. Maybe higher than now that I'm a partner, but now that I'm a partner, I can't tell you whether it's higher or not. Perks-wise, look, it doesn't matter. Any type of support you give to the channel, if you link your Discord to whatever type of account it is, you get the same benefits. The only advantage of doing it on Twitch is you get the emotes. YouTube, you get the emotes on YouTube. Patreon, you get your name in the end credits. That's about the guts of it. Yeah, those emotes. Well, Prime will keep you going. I was really trying to decide between you and Patreon. Look, Prime's fine. Like, Prime doesn't cost you anything. That's fine. Alright? The only thing, Prime does run out. So you have to remember to swing by once a month and set it back up. Alright? So, Prime is the equivalent of a tier 1 sub, so it's equivalent of $5, right, of which I get half or maybe higher now that I'm a partner, even though I'm not allowed to say whether it's higher or not. So you can go on a Patreon and set up $2. And that way you know it's automated, you never lose access to the supporters lounge, it just comes off your credit card once a month. Or although, I need to set up, and I haven't done it yet, set up yearly billing. Yeah, that's something I need to do. Patreon needs me to get some time and do some work. Saw something interesting with another streamer. Spill. Alright, we're going to go into that one. And I'm going to unmute the game. And chat about our little planet. Because I spent a little bit of time on our little planet beforehand. Somebody donated 50 gift subs while only 30 were in the channel. So it takes the first 30 that were watching, and then it takes from followers. JJ Cubes, which I'm going to assume is Kool-Aid. Thank you for the support over on Patreon. Very, very, very much appreciated. Great way to start off a stream. And hello, Mystic. So we're on Homman 1, it turns out, which we came and raided for all the titanium. And I've come back here pre-stream, whilst waiting for kids to go to bed, and have literally tapped every resource node I could, being every resource node on the whole planet, and run a shit ton of belts all into there. How's my day doing? Hot. Dragon. Hey, mate. Are we planning to get a stage 1 Dyson shell started today? It's that or a warp drive to a new planet. I'm thinking a warp drive, just because I want to try it out. Kids going to bed. That could take a while. Yeah, it could. It could. Mine took an hour and a half tonight. So I have tapped stone, iron, copper. In theory, that's stone and that's connected. And titanium. And I am literally about to hook up the very last belt to hook up iron. The only reason I haven't coal. The only reason I haven't done coal is there's 164,000. And I'm sort of wondering whether to run a belt literally around half the map, the whole 164,000 is going to disappear, and these miners are going to be empty. So I'm sucking the planet dry? Yes. Really? It wasn't that bad in sunny Queensland? It was like 30-something today. No, the big one can take 5. Jetty uses warp drive, get lost in Galaxy. Yep, starts back at Burner City. Come on, little coal line. And how much was there? 160 what? 164. It's a little belt that hovers off the surface around half the planet. It does get a bit more height when we go on. The belt stretching off the horizon, it looks so good. Yeah, it does. It also looks cool when it's just like... What? No, hang on. Let's get centered. What? What? And then the belt did something a little bit special because my receiver was in the way. So we just built over the top of it because we can. And it does a few little snakes along the way. And then another little twisty-turny. And then gets loaded in there. It holds 10,000 here. So coal... No, okay, so that whole belt only put about 600 coal on the belt. But then there's going to be 154,000 left. Was the world barren or did Jetty happen to it? What was barren when I got here? Isn't that plebs belt? No, it's T2. The whole planet's covered in T2 belt. I don't carry tier 1 on me. But yeah, we now have stone, copper, iron. I don't know if that belt's connected. Titanium, stone, copper, iron, and coal. All hooked up.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Dragon! Thank you for being the first follow of the stream. How you doing, mate? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Yeah, it didn't mark that belt. But it's definitely stone. We're just going to assume that it works. Every other belt it marked, actually. Hang on. Let's try this. Nope. Alright. So it doesn't come back to haunt me. Up. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, so yeah, I've tapped every bit of resources on the planet, which means we can just order stuff. Graphite? No. No. No, I'm just shipping everything out as raw resources. Is it just me or somebody else waiting for Jetty to go in car mode? I was thinking of, so like either Transformers or, I don't know whether anybody saw it. I actually found it on one of the hard drives today whilst I was, what was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was going to the other machine to do an encoding on the other machine because I've been using both machines to encode videos of late. Pacific Rim? No, Technoman. I don't like the middle mouse button for turning around. I don't either because the middle mouse button is the worst for my wrist. Daragon, love that follow notification. Probably my favorite game quote of all time. It is probably mine as well, and that's why I spent I don't know how long trying to get that little clip that took hours to make. All the speed. All the speed. There we go. 200 meters per second. 2,000 meters per second. Reminds me of Bumblebee. Yeah. I was thinking of... They had the Techno Man, which was the... So the Techno Man series, the main Techno Man Crunch. The main Techno Man was like half invaded by aliens or something, and then humans reverse engineered some of the tech and they had a separate one, and I was thinking it reminded me of that one. Middle mouse button is Planetary Annihilation Titans movement button. Funnily enough, I haven't played Titans. I backed Planetary Annihilation, but I never actually played Titans. Oh. They're full. Nope. Okay. Alright. So, warp cores. To get a warp core... Shit. There. A space warper. I need one of them. To get one of them, which is diamond. We get diamond already. I need a particle collider, which comes from tritium. Cool. Turns out we have... Oh, no. Deuterium. Yep. I need particle colliders, which require... Graphene. Did we do graphene? We did do graphene. Okay, we have graphene. No. Yeah, we do have graphene. Okay. So we need stupid motors. Alright. Can you show how to collect fuel from a gas planet, please? What you do, this is the easy one. You go to here. You make one of these. You fly... Get PA Titans. It's a lot of fun. Then you have an official explanation that it's made by the community. I have PA Titans. I backed PA. I backed PA like the $200 tier. I have a shirt. I have the little USB thing. I actually have a whole license that I got for free because I got a second license. I've got it sitting unplayed. Yeah, it's sitting unplayed in my Steam library too. I played Planetary Annihilation, but by the time Titans came out, I'd sort of moved on. So, you build one of these. Turns out you have to put these on the equator of the gas giant. And then it'll automatically, if not confirm that it's set up, to have all the other resources set as supply. And then you literally come to here and you have remote demand, and then magic happens. Shit gets shipped from A to B. And I have none of those. Is that right? Go away. They output to there, which wraps around there, and then goes down
Hello,
this
my
belt,
friend. Stay a while and listen.
And merges into that belt. Yeah, that's empty. Verdarak? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. That might be a problem. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Okay. No, that one. Nope, that one. Import, export. Cool. Okay. Alright, what? The spaghetti. Very, 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 very spaghetti. And down the rabbit hole he goes. Jetty, add more gas puffers. Well, chat told me yesterday that I couldn't, and I could. So, one, I'm confused. Two, that's probably our first plan. Because if I can get more out of the gas giant... shit, I need accumulators. Accumulators, which needs iron. It turns out I'm out of iron. Okay, step one, iron. Wrong button. Accumulators. I can only make 6. Blue thingy-majiggy bobs. Yeah, core energy to plate. Oh, look. There happen to be four towers parked right here. 25. I need more blue thingies. You, blue thingies. Gimme. 27. Okay. So that should get us enough of those. Craft one of those. Craft 3 of those. Craft how many of those? Alright, so then we have to fully charge the accumulators, which is always a pain in the ass. Where are the accumulators? There. I just did a Factorio. I clicked and dragged. And nothing happened. Oh, go anywhere. Power. There. Oh, I think they're already powered up. Whatever. No. Shit, bro. Alright, whoa. What's the glowing red belt? Science. Seriously, it's science. About the same tech level, you highly recommend getting deuterium for rods for your powering your mech. It's game changing. The mech stores like 1 point something gigawatts. Like maybe if we go to a new planet, that'd be a good idea. But I've found to power the mech, put down 8 of these things, like as close to you as possible, and stand in the middle of the great halo of power. And you'll find you recharge real quick. You know, your base power network might get pissed off, but yeah. Landfill. No, we haven't done them. They auto-connect to each other. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the other thing I want to look at. That one. What is my robot speed? Logistics flight speed, 13.6. And where's the mech speed? 14 meters per second. So if I get one more speed upgrade for the stupid robots, they'll actually be faster than me. No, that's logistics drones. No, I want the building drones. Building drones. Construction drones. 12. Okay. Yeah, I need one more speed upgrade for the construction drones. No, I still got 3 of them on me. We finished crafting all those? Yes, we have. Alright, so I need to wait for all of these to charge up. And then, what we're trying to get? We're trying to get one of them. One of them, which requires one of them. Which requires green engines. Which are conveniently right here. Storage. And then graphene. Alright. Let's just grab... Actually, I don't need to grab those. I've got 30 of them on me. Graphene... That one's not graphene. Is that graphene? No. That's graphene. Okay, that doesn't help me. That graphene, there is none. Graphene! Actually, let's just try to craft... Okay, I can craft one of those. Can I... Nope. Titanium alloy. Actually, just start crafting one of them. Titanium alloy, we keep that here. I guess I should land. Get rid of all the water. Gives you more space to build and concrete the world. By the way, Jay, press P. I think it's the right key. Oh, production stats. Yeah. Yeah. No, the one I found was interesting. Was this total energy consumption? 12.5 terajoules of power. Terajoules. Solar sails. Okay. Yeah, we haven't really started on that one. The production stats are probably not going to be that impressive. Because, like, nothing runs full time. Oil. That's somewhat impressive. Alright. Can I... No, I can't craft one of those. But I can craft one of those. And then we need to have... Oh, it's only 20 fully charged accumulators. I thought it was 50. Ah. Alright, well, we might end up building 2 of these. Where'd I put those accumulators? There. Are you all fully charged? Power network. Nothing's charging, so yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, you suck. You and you suck. Oh. I definitely did something important with this. Yeah. 300 seconds worth of solar cell life. Can you burn off the coal I found? Nope. 2. Oh, conveniently I made 40 of them. They should automate charge station for Mac recharging and automate charging. What? They should add an auto charger station for mech recharging it and automate charging the accumulators. Almost sounds like a dismissive explanation for something unexplainable. What's that strange unknown stuff over there? Oh, that's science. No, legitimately it was science. The belt of red stuff. The red shiny stuff. The red shiny stuff is science. The blue shiny stuff is science. The yellow shiny stuff science. And the purple shiny stuff coming from over here is also science. It's literally science. We weren't kidding. No, I can't go over. Where were those accumulators? They were there. Okay. Okay, so I should have one of those on me. I now have one of those on me. And what stops me crafting another one? What? What? Buildings. Oh, you need 20 and you need 20. Oh, and you need more titanium. Alright. Titanium is here. Yeah, it's a whole box of it. Oh, those storage containers are probably done. Nope, that's definitely walking through something. Yes, just all the storage. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
Do I have
Stay a while and listen. Meter, AU. Welcome to the stream. From one Australian to another. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Simple-minded. It's a little bit how I feel tonight. A little bit simple-minded. Okay. I can only make 4 of those because of copper. I should really start automating some of this shit. Where do we keep the copper?
There. Actually, land.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Traumatized magician. Dude, when you were picking a Twitch name, I gotta ask, why did that come up as your name? The name you chose. And side note, it's awesome. It's awesome. Traumatized magician. You win. You win. Best name ever. Okay, that's a... Oh, it's gone. Okay. How was the heat today? Apparently subbing doesn't auto-follow. No, Meter, it doesn't. No. Isn't the full command in from Satisfactory Falling Escapades? No. Very framey when flying? It shouldn't be. Shift F12. Oh, it is. Ew. Okay, I am hitting 100% CPU usage. Why? Because the graphics card is thermally throttling. Just occasionally. It is hot here. So the heat today was unbearable. Absolutely unbearable. Okay, I want to... No, I need one of them. Because I actually want one of those here. Yeah. They bring out the aspects? Yeah. Pretty chilly in Perth today, like mid-20s. You suck. It was only like, 40 something. No, it was like high 30s. It was just horrible. Okay. We're crafting that. I need to put down one of these because we're going to start shipping in iron and copper. Because our iron and copper is about to start dying. Explaining my username would take a while. Well, I'm all... looks outside the snow. Thanks. I'm all up for a great wall of text. I love a great wall of text as long as it has a great punchline. Do robots go in supply towers or demand towers or both? Either or. But they are dependent on that tower. So I want to bring in iron remote demand, and they're going to leave from the tower at the other end and come here. But if the tower at the other end is flat out and there's no extra bots, then you're screwed. I also want to bring in copper, remote demand. As you can see, nothing happens because it's all out of robots. If I take my 20 and dump them in there, they should, if we had power, after it has charge, all the charge. Start taking off. There we go. Bye, spaceships. Bring back the copper. And that's the ones from the planet I was just on, dropping off some iron. Done. Alright, I want to bring a belt out with iron on it. And I want to end one. What? Oh, I raised that belt up. Okay. And then new belt with iron on it. Yes. Okay, so that fixes my iron problem for my starter patch. So what? 30C. What? 30C today in Queensland? At least where I am, yeah. But each tower has a limit, yes. So, because I have interstellar logistics here, I can get iron and copper and bring them here. But until I put those guys in, I can't fly the copper and the iron around this planet. So I need a bit of both. Back to those. I want one of them. Okay, and then I needed to hook up copper before I forget. Because these belts are dying. I want to side load it so the other one has preference. Okay, so that covers those patches. They're never going to run out. Now what was I doing? We were trying to get another gas giant thing. Okay, so I need blue thingies, which are here. More blue thingies. Yeah, we'll have that one too. Craft a piece of copper. And okay, I need more of those, which requires more of those guys. Does Jetty realize the channel points are really starting to build up? Yes. Can he do anything about it now? No. We could do the gambling thing. You know, you guys could bet on how many different ways I can die. The problem is, whoever actually gets the answer right, I have a small issue that their points get doubled. So it doesn't actually remove any points from the pool, it just redistributes them. Sort. Okay, so after I've crafted that, I am gonna want... Nope. Those guys.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, we need those computers. Oh, that is laggy on stream. Okay, what's the error message you're giving me? Skip frames detected. Is it because of bandwidth? No. What the hell are you doing, graphics card? Oh shit. Why is the graphics card at 98%? Who did what to the graphics card? I'm seeing 8K. I'm at 4.3. I'm at 122K. Hey, Taco Bear. You built too big? Probably for the graphics card.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So TDXS Skate. Yep, thank you for the follow. And Exhal, thank you for the follow as well. How long has it been since you restarted? Is that a trick question? 10 days. Hey, Crazy Blood. Am I the only one that heard Jody's voice crack? It does that from time to time. It's about to do it again. Sure. Does that help? Nope. The game got too shiny. I built too much. Oh, actually, that did help. That brought us down to 88%. Okay. We'll see where that helps. Is this the scale the game's supposed to be played at? Not cool to see it stuttering like that. It turns out game runs fine at my end. I'm not seeing... I followed you yesterday after seeing you in Yams chat. Yeah, I spun by Yams chat a few times. The game's fine at my end. Right? It's just on stream there's a stutter. And it's because my graphics card is maxed out. If it's maxed out, it can't render the frames correctly to feed them to the stream. Alright. And unfortunately, Streamlabs doesn't give me a real-time list of what the hell's going on. So I could actually have a look at it properly. That storage box. The storage box. Okay. I need to make 4 of those. I have titanium again. I know, it just needs to be focused on optimization. The game, so up here, I'm running at 60 FPS and 60 UPS. The game is running smooth. It's buttery smooth at my end. It's just on stream, we're skipping some frames. Jetty is trying to kill his PC again. Pretty much. What am I looking for? I'm looking for giant tower. Giant tower. According to that, all the skip frames have stopped. You're still going to have Twitch compression issues, but that's a whole separate thing. Can I craft one of those? Okay, and then... Cancel, cancel. Can you get out of my way? I meant to look at the changelog, actually, before I start streaming. Did I craft any spaceships? I did. 1. Can I get 9, please? Can I get some of those? Can we step away from the percolator? Burn up the GPU so you can get a new one. If I could buy a new one, I'd already have a new one. It looks better now. Yeah, it looks like it stopped. The last notification was 3 minutes ago. And the GPU is sitting at like 91%. Can you check your Twitter real quick? I can. Why? Yeah. Comment. View outside my window right now. Nancy, you suck. You suck. I'm sitting here with an air conditioner on, literally aimed right at me, and Nancy sends me this. You suck. It just makes me feel more hot. Thanks. Okay. We handcrafted our way towards 2 logistic stations. I don't want logistic stations. I want you boys. 1. Where'd the rest of the accumulators go? Oh, we used them all up. Did we? Did we? No, there's 18. Oh, that's right. We had 2 we had to go pick up. Accumulators. We left them. There. You. I really hope they were fully charged. 20. Cool. Cool. Done. Alright. It's negative degrees here in Michigan. It's... looks like half the landscape I drove by yesterday. It is... find the right browser, because one of the browsers tells me what the weather's like outside. It is 27 degrees at 11:30 at night. I finished the technology. I don't know what it was, but we finished it. Minus 14, yeah. Alright. So we're going to fly the gas giant. Is that tip up town? In Paris it's snowing. C or F? C! C! We don't do anything in freedom units. Only the Americans do. Because they didn't like anybody else's numbering system. So they invented their own. And then every member of the scientific community in America uses the one that the Americans don't use. Don't forget the Logi vessels. I have some. We might not be able to max them out, but I don't need them maxed out, potentially. And I also don't need a 300 wind turbines. We automated wind turbines there. Go away. Alright. Fuel. What do I need for... 6 seconds. That's a lot of fuel. That is an extreme lot of fuel. Oh, and the autosaves are getting bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives me 2 spare. Nah, batteries are good enough. Alright. Off to space we go. We're looking for a gas giant that we're orbiting. Should be easy to find. Hey, gas giant! Oh, hold down shift to go faster, not space. Yeah, right about there should do us. Alt? Shift? Hey! Okay. First things first, grab those. And then we need to find the equator. I forgot we needed lots of fuel on this planet. What, boy? What's the hotkey for sorting the inventory? Or is it a button in the window only? If there's a hotkey, can you tell me what it is? Alright, how the hell do we find the equator? We just fly and hope to find... Oh, that's the equator. Come on, bot. Excellent. Oh, and I need to put... So we definitely can have... Oh, actually, no, we don't put planetary thingies in this one. Oh, shit, we can build them every tile? Oh, dude! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Alright, where's home planet? There's home planet. Alright, we're automating the hell out of those things. Yeah, we slowed down a little bit. That's our Mars mission crashed. What? That's why our Mars mission crashed a number of years ago. The US-based team used feet, not meters, like the other teams. Oh, really? Where JD lives, 25C is 77F. I believe there's a temp command, conversion command. No. Okay, inventory. Take my no. As far as I know, there isn't. I just clicked that button often. 77F is a comfortable temperature. I disagree. House at 73? No. Oh, forgets about an autosave and gigabytes of Factorio. I don't actually... What's that gas you're getting from the giant? I'm getting hydrogen, which I don't give a shit about. And I'm getting raw fire rocks. Fire rocks. That one in the bottom right-hand corner. Whatever they're called. Fire ice? Fire ice. Fire ice. It is called fire ice. Hey, attacker. I will take Jetty's summer if he takes my winter. I don't know. I don't like it when it's freezing cold. Okay. Alright. We need to automate. This is it. We're going to have to automate it. We need to make those, which I'm making here. We need to make stupid turbines, which require engines, which require... Okay. We need coils, so it's iron and copper. Then engines, which is more iron with more copper. Then we need turbines, which is iron, which is more iron and copper with the engines. Then we need to make... Add more copper, add the graphene. Then, after doing that... we can then make those ones. Which I could even go as far as automating. To make those, which I could probably automate if I had to. To make those, which... I don't know. Yeah, actually we make those. I can't automate the accumulators. Not unless we get a building we can shove an accumulator in. It charges and then outputs... Miniature particle collector? What? 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 Alright, we need to look at that. Fire eyes! Is that translating something or something, or is that real? Stints is the smartest one I know in chat. Although he doesn't have a background in chemical engineering. So... somebody already looked it up. Okay. So... I need transportation. I need one of them. I'll make 2 because I can. Alright. And then... we need some blank area. Hey! Blank area. Take cold over here because I always put on more layers, but after bare skin there's nothing to get rid of anymore. Correct. Hydrogen 5 deuterium also makes one of the courses for warp drive. Okay. I do want to get to warp drive, but I need to automate the hell out of these things first. Because if we can just go the gas giant and suck up everything, that's going to make my life so much easier. And I'm assuming a gas giant is infinite resources. Okay. Anybody who played further than I have, which we'll see, it says collectible fire ice, and that says 0.58 per second. If I put down multiple collectors, do they all do 0.58 per second? Or do they collectively do 0.58 per second? Look, doubtful, yeah. As far as I can tell, yes. To which part of that question? With wind chill, yes. Well, a few years ago it was minus 70 F in January where I live. Ouch. Ouch. Demonic. There we go. I got there eventually. Have you intentionally picked that color? Each one gets that number. Okay. Okay, we're on a ball. Alright. Put that there. Yes is the best answer to a multiple choice question. It is. Alright, you are going to have iron and copper. And do I have any little robots? I do not have any little robots. I need some little robots. Orbital gather is like 8 times harvest speed 2. What? 9.6. Yes. Iron. Smelters. Okay. Go collect some resources. Yes, I like black. It is impossible for me to see on one of my chat windows. It's alright, we've got somebody else who swings by who has intentionally picked like the darkest grey ever or something. And again, you can't see it. Well, at least I can't see it. What are we looking for? Coils. Coils. I want to make those. Cool. How much belt do I have? Heaps. How many sorters do I have? 150. We'll drop off the shitty belt. No, 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 no. Go away. Oh, I already got 38 of those guys. Do you want cake or ice cream? Well, the obvious answer to that question is yes.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Scoot IRC. I'm assuming that does stand for IRC. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. You need some little spaceships. Go away. Demand. Demand. Okay. We want production. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 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 Yes, IRC. Excellent. Ice cream cake is the best cake. I agree wholeheartedly. Only because I don't really like cake. And I don't really eat ice cream. But like, if you combine the two together, and I have to eat cake because it's somebody's birthday, ice cream cake, I'm sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. Shift, click, go, done. Done. Now we play the open closed door game. Open door. Close door. Open door. Close. Open. Close. Nope. Open. Close. Open. Close. Close. Open. Close. Open. Close. Shit. Actually, no. That should be fine. Okay. I thought I made myself a problem. I think I already fixed the problem. Alright, so that's that done. Then I want another belt. Right there. With another smelter. Except you're gonna do coils. And I don't think I need as many. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll take... Come on, shift. I did shift click. Thank you. We'll have you bring out iron as well. And then we'll do... Open the door. Close! Come on. Close door. Thank you. In, out. In, out. In, out. Up. Out. In, out. I see I'm not the only one saying open, close. Correct, because it sounds like that's the opening door sound, that's the closing door sound. Found it during editing. Very first, like the very first video I did. And it is permanently stuck there. So I plan on ruining it for as many people as possible.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Friddle ketchup. Ooh. Any complaints about the game so far? Yeah, dead set. Dead set. When you pick up one of these things and you put it on the belt and you put it into a thing, it sounds like opening a door. And then when you click it the second time, it sounds like closing a door. That's a complaint. That's a serious complaint. Have your parents ever had an old coffee percolator? You might be hearing it right now. What else? No, I have no serious complaints. I have nitpicks. Like an upgrade planner, yes. Copy freaking paste, yes. I was fine to injected me with the sound recognition. I know. Like I said, I plan on ruining it for as many people as I possibly can. Can I get those things? Which I think I did automate that. Did we automate landfill?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Smithy! G'day, mate. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Landfill. That's a little bit. It would be nice to be able to directly upgrade. Correct. I'm sure the open and close sound the same. No, it's not. Damn sounds now. Uninstalling. It's not. The sound when you first click is different to the sound when you second click. They are two different sounds. I know, because I've edited the video, and in doing so, I get to look at the waveform, and they're different. Oh, well, they've done a bug fix overnight. Because yesterday, if you put landfill, it wouldn't go over a grid tile. Cool. Okay. We want another belt for copper. Nope. I want a belt down there for copper. Somebody finally happy I landfilled something? Change you over to do copper plate. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Try again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, Jetty, pave the whole world. I'm actually considering... It's something I'll probably do in the YouTube series. Rather than paving the world... This series, I might pave the world. Okay? I might do it in this series. In YouTube, I think I'm going to abandon my home planet. And make the jump to one of the new planets. And which means I have to, like, rush getting to space, which I can probably do. And then just rebuild on one of the other planets that has no water. So that way it's just not a problem. It's 4:40 here. Too early for me usually. Don't concede, do it. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really decided. Other planets are so depressing looking. They are. I don't mind the ice ones. Just make sure you can export some water to the new planet. Put a Dyson Sphere around every star on the map. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. No fun caramelizing the whole planet without consequences to deal with, like global warming or something. Well, look, the game could definitely deal with some sort of pollution. Some sort of effect for, like, putting in a whole power plant for the fun of it. It does need something. Okay, so then I need to get production. Turns out I have none of those. So fly back to base. And I don't have iron, I don't have gears, and I don't have circuits. We're doing well. Over here again. Gears. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And yoink, 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 yoink. Those. I can now make 84 of them. That seems like a good amount. No, don't make the gears. Sheesh. Open the storage. There we go. That should be enough. Where were we? We were building over in... not that direction. That direction. Yes, here. Lights! Lights! It needs lights. There you go. Is the limit 10 logic ships per tower, so 20 in each? Black hole? Fly into the black hole. I think he'd bounce off. I keep my research based on original world and all production chains for the sphere on another. I don't know. I haven't made definite decisions yet. I'm just considering my options. Okay, so what do we need here? We want to make those which require those. Okay. So, production, those. Now we're going to keep to no splitters. I think life's more interesting without splitters. There's enough room we can get past. Okay. We want you to do coils. We want that belt to run. You go there. Tree, go away. Coil. No, those things. Yes, those things. They can come down here. And go out there. And then... you... no. You can go that way. And then... back to opening and shutting doors. Where? There. 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 So yeah, now lights would be nice, or at least gamma control, especially as a YouTuber, because I was looking at I finally watched a Dyson Sphere video on YouTube today and noticed how dark the game was at nighttime. So I have so far recorded like 90% of my YouTube videos at daytime, which includes standing around for 10 minutes waiting for the planet to do a revolution. Blah 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 blah. Definitely need some graphic options for night and dark time. In the early access info, they have plans to allow us to do something about with black holes. Can't remember exactly what I said. I don't remember seeing anything about black holes. Okay. Production. Put down one of those again. We want gears. Okay. So if I remove that belt and we run this belt down to there and across to there, we can probably let's just set the recipe. So yeah, now there's nothing that stops the game, makes the game unplayable. You know, there might be a few things like being able to rebind middle mouse button, because I believe it's Stinson who's playing without being able to change the orientation because his middle mouse button is dead. And funnily enough, it turns out he's not the only one. A lot of people have shitty middle mouse buttons. Really? Oh, hang on. No, it's meant to go in that line. That's fine. Okay. No, shift copy that thing. That thing. No, that thing. Fine. We'll just put one in by hand. Shh. Okay. No, belts. No, fine. It'll be black. Well, the game lacking light really badly, yeah. Oh, it'd be good if those floating substations had some big lights on them. Yeah, that'd work. That'd be a good temporary fix. No, wrong power pole. Can I actually... Cool. Power. Everybody gets power. Okay, then what the hell do we need to make physical engines? I need those, plus I need the iron, plus I need the magnetic thingies. Okay. We set you to do engines. And we shall just put a giant build of many engines till I run out of land. Okay. So you needed belts. Gears. Yeah. Gear belts can go over there. Then you needed iron. And then you needed magnetic coils. And then we get to play that game. Do the sorters reach that far? It's an awesome... Ah! It's an awesome game. No. Cool. No. Screw you. Alright, we're gonna have to do something unique. You out of my way. How a full version, one of the blue points, if more explosion events like
Hello,
bang.
my friend.
Sucked up by a black
Stay a
hole.
while and
Oh,
listen.
that sounds horrible. What? Lozoker. You've been here before. You mean you've just bothering to click follow this time? You've been in my chat like several times. I thank you for the follow nonetheless, but I thought you were already a follower. This when you blame it on Twitch? Blame it on Twitch, not your inability to click the follow button prior to now. I understand. I do the same all the time. How you doing, mate? Okay, we want to spaghetti and belts. Take... Oh,
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I pick on somebody for not clicking the follow button. Somebody else clicks follow. Hello, Jespo. How you doing? How you doing, mate? Alright.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright, we'll pick on everybody for not clicking follow. Lapsus again. Thank you for the follow. G'day, mate. How you doing? Yo! Matrix Meme, welcome back. Welcome back. We're automating the basic things like frigging motors. With sorters that won't reach. Oh shit, I've got to output still. Fuck, man. And I made the cardinal mistake of building north-south again. And we're slowly ruining everybody's ears by saying open door, closed door. So now every single time they put down a sorter, they hear the same sound. The timing was too good not to follow. Excellent. Thank you, mate. Work. Please work. Please, please work. Alright. Alright. That whole belt gets to go away. Alright. And power, we'll just throw power anywhere it'll fit. Cool. Everything powered? Awesome. Alright. From there, we need those things.
Hello, my friend.
Which is more
Stay a
close.
while and listen.
What? And okay. Okay, the end of it's phallic. I've got that. And the encephalic? Yep. Will it notify you again if I unfollow and refollow? No, you gotta unfollow and then wait a couple of days. I think it's a full week before you can refollow. And then you gotta be active enough in chat that I remember that you've been here several times before to then trigger me because you'd already followed previously. So, you know, it takes a lot of effort. And for all that effort, you could end up missing a couple of streams. So you have to ask the cardinal question, is it actually worth it? Okay, you two go away. We're going to take that belt up and down. Sure. Take that belt up, down. Hey! Longer solar cells. I don't get why solar cells die, but sure. Team Tyrion back in the madhouse. Welcome back, mate. We still have done absolutely nothing with it. But we are actually looking at maybe taking it, and if I get to warp drive this episode, taking that as the fuel to make sure we can repower Sir Mecha to make sure we can fly our ass home. Because it turns out it stores a lot of fuel. Like a lot of fuel. Alright. After this lot, we're going to have to go back home and get more sorters. Okay. Power. There. Okay. So that's making those things. That was an effort to get... What the hell were we trying to get to? Those things. So then we need copper. I'm going to get another lane of copper. That's not an issue. And graphene, which is over there somewhere. Or maybe we have copper left right here. Maybe. Okay. Pro tip, don't overshoot your planet without enough energy to turn. No, I already did that. 12 gigajoules per stack. Yeah, that's probably a little bit. A lot of Discord notifications are better for not missing streams than Twitch. They are, Saran. Even though sometimes the bot is slow. Look, I run a 10-minute intro. You're guaranteed that the bot is going to do the notification within 10 minutes. Normally it's within 2 minutes. But yeah. I get stranded in space because it didn't have enough fuel. Look, even if you're stranded in space, okay?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Makes power. So you should be able to slow down and then turn around and then not accelerate and build up enough energy that you can steer as you get closer to the planet to make sure you hit it. But yeah. The Go 90! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Alright, we need to do... What we're doing, we're going to do... Do not have a 5-second memory at all. We were going to do those things. So, copper... What? What? Is that recipe literally stone? Is it literally stone and copper? Or is that some sort of special rare resource? Oh, okay. It's a rare resource. That's not so bad. That's fine. I thought it was stone. I was getting it really pissed off. Okay. Stupid engines, copper, and graphene. Okay. We can automate that. In fact, I've dumped down an assembler already. So we're going to automate it right there. Nope. That tile. You can go there, please. Out of my way. Of course. Actually, no, I have landfill on me. Go away. Cool. And I already know I'm out of sorters. Deuterium rods give 200 megajoules. Well, hang on. I gotta watch where I'm flying. Nope. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are you empty? Dude, why are you empty? Oh, you're not getting enough iron plate. Why are you not getting enough iron plate? No. Oh, it's literally just... Hang on. Robot, hover slowly. Okay, sorted. 200 megajoules of fuel per piece and fast charging for space travel. Yeah, we're gonna get deuterium rods, which I'm gonna keep pronouncing wrong to trigger people. You should automate landfill. I did. I found a box that has, I think about 1 million in there. I don't know. I didn't actually look. A lot. Several stacks. Turns out landfill stacks to 1,000. Oh, did I really run out of... Fine, we'll go get belt as well. I'm starting to wonder if it's faster to go the other way to get to where I was. Oh, stop, 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 stop! Back! Stupid bot. Belts. Belts. Yeah, we're running out of belts. It's this direction, maybe? Maybe? No, it's definitely not quicker to go this way. That's oil. It's well and truly past oil. Oh, we ran out of power. No. Mac, what do we have that burns? Those burn. Hey, hentai. Alright. Recharge time. One there, one there, one there. Did I leave the bots somewhere? I must have left my bots somewhere. Alright, bots, where the hell are you? 0 of 9. Fuck. Anyway, you see a misplaced bot? Oh, they were building this when I took off. Oh, gosh. Did they fly all the way around the planet as well? Bots, hello. I didn't mean to leave you stranded. I'm not gonna have
Hello,
any
my
power.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, bots! Cool. Doodle of Rocks. Thanks for the follow as well. Bots don't have energy. I know! The bots are only smart as the controller. No! The bots are just freaking lazy. Actually, that's one thing I don't like. That the bots use power when they're flying. They don't, like, take off and have X charge, like a Factorio robot, and once they run out, they just run slowly. They have a, like, nope, you're out of power, they're out of power. They just don't move. This building can charge accumulators. If you haven't seen it, I haven't seen it, but chat has told me that there is a building that can charge accumulators. I believe it is maybe that building. Maybe. I haven't looked.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ride my fi? Ride my fry. Not ride my not ride my thigh. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, mate? Okay, we're gonna do that one and that one and that
Hello,
one.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
You had to follow up ride my thigh, didn't you? DM scouts. Well, I heard some rumors about some scout leaders, but we'll just leave that there. How you doing, mate? Okay, and then you need an input and output. That looks like that's going to be the input belt. No, one up from there. No, one above, one above, one above, one above. That one. Energy exchange. Can store surplus energy in the power grid into an empty accumulator to make it full accumulate. Can reach the energy stored. Oh, okay. So it's literally a battery for one accumulator. Or can I put multiple accumulators in there? Don't have your bots on another planet. Don't leave your bots on another planet. You'll wait a fair bit. Oh, shit. I never even thought that. Almost soft locked my mecha by putting it in orbit whilst being empty of energy while bots were somewhere building. I soft blocked myself by going to a gas giant and running out of energy. And not having enough power. Not having enough... Even if I burnt stuff, I couldn't burn stuff fast enough to get enough power, to have enough power to get back into sailing mode. I always have surplus energy, and it not transparent. Chat, stop being helpful. We like him to suffer. Shut up, Stinson. Shut up, Stinson. Okay, actually, that's belt's full. Okay, so this is the belt of stuff. It must be the belt of stuff. No, that stuff's different stuff. Okay, that stuff goes that way, and then around. Ooh. Turns out we do have engines. Okay. It's being hand-fed, but that's fine. Okay, comes down here. It's the dark belt we're looking for. Dark belt, dark belt, dark belt, dark belt. Cool. No, 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 no. Doing it to neaten up the belt. Yes, that was all intentional. What is the point of you going up and down if the belt literally... Yeah. That belt can piss off. Okay, this belt. Up. Dark belt, excuse me, it's a belt of color. It's the one with the darker crap on it. Shut up, Stinson. Alright, we want that belt in there, that belt in there, that belt in there, that belt in there. That belt in there, that belt in there, that belt in there, that belt in there. Okay. Okay. The belt is missing pieces. Cool.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Original Beza. Thank you for the follow. Crooked belt? No, all the belts are dead straight. They've even got a general curve to them. I can't fix the crooked belt. The grid says no. Okay, so that gives us those things. Those things are required to make transportation, no, buildings, that one. I now have physically everything made. Yes? Yes. I'm starting to wonder if I just start whacking things into... What do I need for accumulators? I'm starting to wonder if I just start whacking everything in the Logi network. I'm just being super lazy about it. Alright, you have a spare slot. Good. Your spare slot, we are going to put those into. Stop hovering. What? Oh. Okay. Go flat for a few tiles first. Yes. How the hell do I get into there? There to there to there to there to there. And those supply. It's not importer, the wrong spot. What? What, Loopy? It's not the importer on the wrong spot. I don't understand. Okay. So now we'll do that export. Loopy. Alright, I didn't check whether all the belts reached. Okay, fine. We're gonna fix your crooked belt. You happy? Is that better? Spam has giant collectors. Okay. Whacking things on the logic network works pretty well, but it's very power hungry if used extensively. Yeah! Make a foundation island covered in power just to charge the accumulators. When squares in the grid-based games get around a planet, weird things happen. Yes. It'd be fun to be able to change map projections. Okay. This is the answer when people ask me why building plans are on map grid and you don't just have GPS coordinates. Normally because the map grid and the GPS are two entirely different things. I know it was my parents' house. They looked up the land rights and it turns out the fence was meant to be like 2 meters into the neighbor's yard. Is long trip to the other planet when it's on the wrong side of the star? Get a gravity assist off the sun. It's not so bad then. Okay. Okay, we're trying to make these guys. Steel is a long way away. And chips, I think chips are even further away. Not that it stopped me putting a giant belt around the map before.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Taurus, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Actually, no, it's not complaining anymore, so I'm guessing it's fine. Okay, steel is here. And, oh shit, it's running dry too. No, it's running at full speed. Okay. Steel is there, and we wanted another upgrade. How do you get sailing gravity assist? It seems if you aim towards the sun, you speed up. I think it has something to do with like gravity pulls things towards suns. And CPUs are there. And what was the other thing I needed? Titanium. Titanium is already in the network. And then titanium rods I just put in the network. Actually, I can make steel anywhere. Oh, okay. This just got a whole lot easier. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to put one of them... Landfill. Go away. One of them right there. Oh yeah. Those autosaves are definitely getting worse. And shove that. Stop it. in there. You can be those things on a supply. We'll pick up that one. No. I changed my mind. You can go there on a supply. And the other one that I have never enough of are these guys. They're coming out there. They're wrapping around. And they're stopping there. You can be those on a supply. Okay. Which I doubt there's going to be any available. Oh, maybe there will be. Okay. So that's that and that. And then to automate those, we just need to we need to build steel besides CPUs and import the thingies and import the other thingies. And we'll worry about the accumulators later. Alright, at the same time, can I get some more itty bitty bots? Which needs engines, which I just found. Come on, jump bot, jump bot. Here. And what do you need? What do you need? You need, oh, those engine things that we just found. Oh, there's only 150 in there. Never mind. Why in my game is titanium not my solar system, but the next over an hour away? What? Really? Can you fly to the next one? Can you fly to the next one without having the tech upgrades? Yes, it just takes an hour. Really? I'm gonna go with when you prayed to the gods of RNG, you pissed one of them off severely. I've rolled like 5 maps, and in 5 maps I've got 2 being able to at least scan the other planets, and never once have I been screwed bad enough to not have... Yeah. Not have titanium in the same solar system. Cool. That solves that problem. Okay. Now, if I... Yeah, I know I don't have one on me. If I craft one of them... CPU's there. Yes, dude. No.
No, sure.
My guess giant doesn't have fire eyes, so that's unlucky on me. This has been one of the first playthroughs I've had fire eyes. Says like a map gen bug or playing on hard mode. I would just say that's just the gods of RNG hate you. I have a lava planet with 150 solar. My Agobi is 80%, 116, and Holman, which is another desert planet, is 150 and 136. So this one's great for power, and that's about it. One thing I noticed is it doesn't list how big a planet is. So I'm wondering if all the planets are the same size. And actually, Stinson, you're playing this game now, so I wanted to ask, hey, you Biffer, how you doing? We'll give Biffer a shout out. He deserves it. How you doing? I saw you put up a video on YouTube. I haven't even seen it. Haven't seen it. 1 video? 2 videos? And actually, okay, Biffer, can I ask a question? It is sort of a little bit of shop talk, but I'm curious. I know you have Biffer Plays Indie Games, which was your original channel, which I think you renamed it to Biffer Plays Indie Games. But then you've just launched Biffer Plays Strategy Games. Any reason for a second channel with a different genre? Is the construction area figure... No, the construction area figure is whether it has water or not. So they're both like 99%. It's pretty much build anywhere. Gas Giant... No, Gas Giant doesn't count. I'm up to 63 because I've used some landfill. Yeah, I was just curious, like... Indie Games has become totally City Skylines, but I want to play Dyson too. So I put on my second channel. Oh, okay. I know you've been doing City Skylines for a long time. And that game never stops having another DLC. Ever. Did I craft one? No. Alright, so if we have CPUs, then we can do iron right here. For steel, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Alright, crafting hue, cancel, 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 and then add, where the hell are they? Then back on the end. And burn that shit into that shit. Name change sometime. City Skylines is indie, even though it isn't anymore. No, it's Paramount and a heavyweight. It's Paramount, isn't it? No. Crap. Crap. I haven't played it in such a long time. I know it starts with P. Yeah, them. Alright. Let's try. Okay, we're gonna export Paradox. That's it. Paradox Interactive. Okay, so we're gonna have you do iron or demand, and I want you to do those things which we just did. Demand, and have some robots. And maybe some power. And then what? That'll give us steel. Which I really should just dump. Either dump CPUs in the network. Yeah, actually we'll dump CPUs in the network. Alright. If there's any CPUs left. Alright, let's do a steel line first. Logistics, belt. Is there any explains why it's so many discs? What? Oh, DLCs. Oh, yeah. DLCs, not discs. Yeah. Yeah, it's Paradox. Paramount. Yeah, Paradox. Yeah. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, I have played a whole heap of City Skylines. Alright, I have seen Biffer's videos on City Skylines and specializing the traffic ones, which is actually what I enjoyed most out of that game, trying to work out the traffic problems. And I remember there was one DLC which maybe became a free DLC, I can't remember, that you needed to start to sort out traffic problems. And then the mods got involved in a big way, and it became very, very heavy into... You needed a lot of mods to get your traffic to work properly. And roundabouts. Roundabouts. The one thing that doesn't exist in America. Roundabouts. Roundabouts fix everything. Yet in Australia, they're common as hell. Okay, 1, 2... Try again. You're going to do iron... Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Hello, my
12.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, well, Yahazu. Thank you for the follow as well. We're getting better at building roundabouts? Really? Like, in Australia, they are so common. So common, it's not funny. Like, every single time, they'll put in a roundabout rather than traffic lights. Even when there's times when, like, there is so much traffic, it deserves lights. No, roundabouts. The only time they'll definitely put in a set of traffic lights is if it's high pedestrian traffic as well. Because roundabouts don't do a lot for pedestrians. Actually, there was, and it's a sad story, but I gotta think, 2 years ago, after several near misses, like on a daily basis, near 2 high schools and a major roundabout, a child was finally killed crossing the road, literally like 30 meters up from the roundabout, because it was flat out all the time. And that's when the government finally caved and didn't put in a set of traffic lights. They put in a medium strip and a pedestrian island in the middle, so you could cross half the road, then the other half of the road.
Hello, my
and
friend.
And then finally
listen.
Put in lights like maybe 100 and something meters up the road, so pedestrians could safely cross there. The problem is we're talking about high school students on their way to school. They had to walk off the bus or from the shops, past the roundabout, 100 meters up the road to cross safely, to then walk back the way they come to go to school. Yeah, they still don't use it. Just put traffic lights into roundabouts? Oh gosh. No, I've got a set of traffic lights in a roundabout here. And it just means that when the lights change, half the roundabout backs up and the other half of the roundabout potentially runs smoothly unless it's peak hour traffic, at which point 90% of the roundabout backs up all the way back to basically where the traffic lights are until the traffic lights change, and then all the traffic clears, and then it's just empty for, I don't know, a minute, whilst everybody's waiting for the damn traffic lights to change again, so people can get back on the roundabout. It's so useless. So useless. My semi is 91 foot long. What's that? 30 meters? Roundabouts ain't fun? Nope, they wouldn't be. Dash Cam Owners Australia, pretty great to watch. Yeah, it is. It's funny as hell. They didn't also put fences on the road? Oh, no. There were fences. But, like, a fence is only good for a couple of weeks till somebody ends up having a car accident and takes the fence out. Okay. We probably don't need quite that much in storage. 400 seems reasonable. Okay. So, we're trying to automate that, which has titanium. We're going to need titanium, please. Demand... let's do that much.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, let me ruin some names. Amgaplazity. Thank you for the follow. And Pipaccio? Thank you for the follow. Can I ask how many want multiplayer in this game? Want it for help purposes. What do you mean you want it for help purposes? Definitely want multiplayer. I would love to see... I'd love to see multiplayer in 2 versions. I'd love to see... 3 versions. I'd love to see your friends can join you on the same planet. I'd love to see your friends can join you on the same solar system. Oh, no problem, Biffa. Thank you so much for swinging by. I hope I taught you something, entertained you, and I also wouldn't mind seeing multiplayer where people could start in the same cluster, so a completely different sun. Yeah. But yeah, Biffa, thank you so much for swinging by. Good luck. Have fun with the snow. I will keep sitting here melting in Australian summer. Okay, we want CPUs, which I was going to put in that network, but now I can't because there's no freaking room. I should have put steel in. No, I should have put the CPUs in. If I put the CPUs in, I could have exported the CPUs here. No. Here. And I already had iron ore right there. And I could have just made a steel build. Fuck it. Alright, doesn't matter. We've done it now. Okay. Yeah, remove. No, I don't want substations. I want the belt. I want the belt. No. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Up above that build. To there. And then back down to ground level. To there'll do. And we're going to have you output those things. And you output... Come on. Come on. Those things. No. 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 That belt. That belt. That belt. There we go. Okay. All this for one little bit of automation. Alright, and then where the hell are they? Right.
Hello,
there.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
You shall make the building of that one, which shall have CPUs come in the front. A fence like this. Okay. Media liquid. Liquid media. Oh my god. It's late. I've had a long day. Welcome back. Welcome back. You've been here many a time. Thank you for the refollow. I get bonus points for a refollow, right? What? Is it too much to have a 7x3, as in 21 total? What's the speed of difference between assembly tiers? 0.75, 1, and 1.5. Honestly, I don't bother with the upgrade. Did I miss any star system exploration? No, not yet. Not yet. We've been slightly preoccupied with... Turns out we can definitely multi-harvest our gas giant, so that's our plan. Okay, if I... And then we go to there, and then I want those ones, which means titanium rods, which I don't have. What do we need to make titanium rods, sir? Sir. Sir. Steel. Acid. Nope, not doing that. Come on, build faster. Oh, steel. Okay, we want you to import that. Not even T2 1.1. No, God no. Please call out to one of the girls come here, preferably child staying over, please. Phone ringing. Oh. some sort of household drama. I need to go sort it out. I'm going to hit the ad break. We'll be back in, say, 60 seconds, I hope. All right, we'll be right back. Okay. Turns out there were other children here that could sort out the problems, I hope. Yeah, exactly, it's already been answered. Production. You use 270 kilowatts at a crafting speed of 0.75. You use 480 kilowatts for a crafting speed of 1. And you use 780 kilowatts for a crafting speed of 1.5. For 2 of them, which uses 500 watts, yeah. It's like, and that's so much harder to make. That's shit and easy. I'm gonna want one. Oh, too close to another logistics station? Oh, you suck, game. You suck hard. Okay, fine. We'll put it there. Alright. I want that there. We want to do those ones, which brings those across. Where the hell are they? Demand 50. Have some bots. Takes a little space, limit on space on these small rocks though. Yeah, but I think, I'm not sure, okay? It's still early days. I think what the devs have probably done, and the reason why we can't go out to map view and then zoom in on zoom in on another planet and then be able to press map view to scroll around. One, either they didn't implement it, or this planet deloads. Like, everything on it deloads. And just basic things keep calculating. Like how many raw resources are on there. Alright? But a lot of it deloads. Just make the assemblers stackable. Yeah, that'd work if you can convince belts to jump in at a higher level. Okay, so you should have titanium thingamajiggy bobs, which then means if I can line you up and set you to that one, hopefully. Cool. Solo just got better. Yes. Bring you up a level. Bring you back to ground level. And then sorter on that side into there. That side into there. And then a belt out of that to there. Okay, so that should let us build those. And then if I do this again, we'll be set. Okay, that's going to be a little bit more difficult. Well, Wait, with all of this, you only use one orbit for the solar cells? Boring. Yeah, I did. It also launches from other planets in the map and visible in the sky. Some things persist, which is amazing details. Yes. Doesn't stop for deloading. It can roughly calculate stuff. It's probably possible to reduce the calculations needed per second. Yeah. Look, it doesn't have to fully deload, just partially. Okay, so that... What are those ones? They're the interstellar. They're the local ones. Alright, I have a bunch of local ones on me. Is that new? The pop-up down the bottom left-hand corner when things are added to your inventory? Alright, CPUs... No. Okay, I just never noticed. Why are you not running? Because you don't have enough copper. Why? Because we're out of copper. Because of shitty miner placement. Go away. Not that I think that's going to help. Having issues producing enough space warper. Oh, that's right. We use space warper to make the interstellar bots go from one to another. Oh. You can use several miners to mine from the same single piece to increase how fast you drain it. Yes. Yes. Okay. I now have you guys. Do I have any bots? Do I have any bots? Steel. Steel. Let's not produce CPUs. No, do not rip up the substation. That sounds like a really horrible idea. Fine. Hover across. Stupid bot. What? No. No, I haven't. I'm hoping to get Space Warp up and running this episode. Or this stream. Demand. Oh, they're the different engines. Okay. I want you to feed in that tile? Yes. That belt can get out of my way. No, you meant to go back to ground level. Thank you. And then that goes in... No, that won't work. That won't work. That work? Yes. I want you to have the lowest priority, dude. And have some... Where are the bots? Oh, it turns out if you control click in a blank area, it sorts it. There you go. We found a shortcut. Okay, what? Is the spacer used on one per jump or certain distance? Can you burn part of the space warper for short jumps? No idea. One warper there for one warper back, so 2. That's what I thought. Finally heading back to my other planet. I'm getting passed by my Logibots, so it's guessed they're way faster than the player. Okay. Alright. Longest I've been able to date? Oh. Oh. Okay. Wild jokers. I was gonna say, you were dating a 100-foot woman? Wow. No, you're talking about trucks. Okay, makes way more sense now. Nope, it's crafted. Where the hell did that ship go? There. Okay, you've got 20 in you, that's a start. That's fixed that problem. We're still not making CPUs nearly fast enough. Because we don't have those things. Why don't we have those things? Because they don't have copper. Why don't they have copper? Are we burning a whole belt of copper? We are burning a whole belt of copper in smelting. Good news. Somebody went and started importing copper from the other planets. Oh, hang on, that means I have to feed a second. Oh, shit. When does the copper belt run out? And do I want to fix this? Nope. Nope, leaving this alone. We're going to ignore we saw any of it. Okay. So we've made interstellar spaceshipy thingies, which I can pick up 10 of those, and then if I go back to here, I need accumulators. Okay, and accumulators need to be handcrafted because I didn't automate shit with gems. Gems are... Haha, right there. Blue things. Nope. Blue things. One in for one of them. Alright, we're gonna go get the materials for... Whoop! I keep pressing the wrong button. Accumulators. Blue things. Actually, what do blue thingies need? Okay, we might look at... No, I'm not going to improve it. I'm not going to improve it. Okay. One problem at a time. And you needed that stuff and that stuff. Leaving a future JD? Oh, yeah! Future JD has so many problems he doesn't even know about yet. Alright, what do I need? I need 8 of them and 40 of them. There's 8. There's 40. Handcraft one of them. And not handcraft those. Shit. We may have just deleted some materials. Okay, so supposedly this will charge accumulators for us.
You have built a powerful energy exchanger and can use it to quickly fill the accumulator with the surplus electricity in the grid. You can also release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator with the same speed. With a stable logistics guarantee, it can continuously supply the grid with power.
Network 3. Hang on, how many power networks do I have? Stats. Power. I'm hoping I just have one grid and it just happens to be called number 3. Yeah, it's network grid number 3. Yeah, I found at one stage I separated my grid into 1 and 2, And then I rejoined it back together, but it stayed named number 3 and number 2. Oh, okay. Alright, so if I feed you... Wow, that charges quickly. Okay, we want a storage box. Right. Hang on. Do you get fed with belts? Are you a belt? Oh, you're a belt feeder. You're a belt feeder. It's weird that some buildings are belt feeders, other belts are others are not belt feeders. It's interesting. Can I... You. I want you to have... Where the hell do all my accumulators go? There. Alright, you are going to filter out uncharged accumulators. And you don't have power. That's ironic. Oh yeah, that charges in a hurry. Okay, so what happens if I set you idle? Nothing. And discharge. Oh, it's got a different graphic. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like this one. I like this one hard. Okay. No. Okay. Buy 3 goat. What? If you want to have fun, buy 3 goats, spray 1, 2, and 4 on their fur, and then release them in the middle of the town. Okay. I would love a Mark II local transport station with more slots, but not have an interplanetary feature. I like drones and it's an alternative to spaghetti. Sadly, it isn't automatic. You could set up 2 of these. You could literally set up a loop with one to charge and output the charged ones into storage, and have a separate belt to output the charged ones into a separate machine to discharge them, and then run the empties back into a storage, and then out of a storage back into this one. You could loop it very, very easily with 2 of these machines to give you basically a giant accumulator battery.
Hello, my friend.
That's cool.
Stay a
I
while
like
and
that.
listen.
I like that. That's really cool. Demon
Hello,
King.
my friend.
Thank you for the follow.
Stay a while and
Along with
listen.
Silent Wolf. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's 45 machines per minute. What? 45 megawatts per minute. What did that say? Oh, shit.
You have unlocked the logistics carrier engine level 4. It allows the logistics vessel to warp, but they will consume 2 space warpers back and forth to transport cargo. So needs to make sure there are enough space warpers in the interstellar logistics station at any time.
Sure. I'm literally just clicking research because I can. I'm out of things to research. Till we unlock the green ones. Okay. But name use is flying power between planets. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. Okay, I need more blue things. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Click, 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 click. Okay, so clicking over there doesn't sort it. But if I... No, hang on. Can I control click? No. I was sorting before. No idea. Did I take the empty ones out? There are no empty ones. Okay. Those can stay in there. We're gonna get... Do I have... Alright, to make those, I need blue things. Blue thingies. Lots of blue thingies. Five. I didn't see any more accumulators. I think it was all of them. Rather than shipping batteries, might as well ship nuclear fuel and just build a nuclear gun. Does a gun exist for a calculator plus EM rail target? Shrimp Santa. Repeat your question with more words. Because I think the answer is no. No. Does a gun exist for calculator the EM rail target? Repeat the question with more words. I think the answer is no, but I want to make sure that I know what you're talking about. Or thermal if nuclear wants water with no water supply. Automating the gas harvesters? No. I don't need to automate the gas harvesters. How does the whole Dyson Sphere construction work? Is there a point having more than one orbiting ring? No idea. A sphere is different from the swarm. So the swarm, I have a swarm. Okay? Swarm is just a bunch of solar sails that go around and produce power, and I can receive that power. But it's temporary. They last a limited amount of time and then they die off. Okay? The Dyson shell is fixed. Okay? And has to go up with rockets and all sorts of things. Hey, just joined while studying. How much did I miss today? Automating giant orbit collector gas thingies. Which, if I just check my inventory... No, we don't have fuel. Which we're going to go dump on the gas giant. Because we found out, through testing and sheer luck, that it turns out I can put multiple of them on the planet. So... Oh, no, we've got 10 of them. Oh, we're set. Okay. Where's that gas giant? That's a sun. That's a gas giant. Okay. We want those. And then we need to look for the damn equator. Hey! I can see 3 of them. With 3 of them over there. The sphere converts the swarm into permanent panels. Too close to another logistics station. Okay. So yeah, it turns out we can put these giant gas collectors all over the gas giant. They have to be on the equator. They have to be like 2 tiles apart, but that's fine by me. Lack of item. Shit, that was 10 of them? It must have been. 10? 5? 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh no, I must have only had 5. 1 big tile apart. Yeah, 1 big tile apart. Alright, where's my planet? There he is. I have 4 of 9 bots. It's fine, they'll catch up to me. We're home. Okay. So I want to do that because nope. I gotta work out where I am. Over the other no, it is right here, isn't it? Yeah, it's right here. Over here, over the rainbow, we're importing fire ice, and we didn't have enough. So now we have like heaps. And that's making thingamajiggy bobs. I don't know why we did it. Like, we just, yeah. It's fine, they'll catch up to me from the gas giant. Exactly. There's still 4 of 9. So there's 5 of them somewhere between here and there. Yeah. It's fine, they'll catch up. Okay. So. Alright, with that done. We need to make those things. Which means I need to automate the shit out of super magnetic rings. Okay. Do we have any green engines from that build that we just did?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Zappot? Zappot! Thank you for the follow. No. Really? No. Green engines. Why are the green engines not getting? The green engines are not getting engines. Green engines are not getting engines. They're not getting engines because engines are not getting iron. Iron is not getting here because it's been sucked up by gears. No. There is no iron ore. Why is there no iron ore? Alright. You... No, you're not interplanetary. Where the hell's the iron ore? You guys should be inputting iron ore by... No. Where do we bring in the iron ore? No. 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 Shit. Alright. Follow the robots. When do you get to YouTube series? 2 hours. Oh. Oh, sorry. Hinrad. Sorry, I missed this entirely.
Hello, my friend.
Are you still here?
Stay
I
a
missed your
while
redemption.
and listen.
It's a manual thing. Lithuanian guy. Thank you for the follow as well. Copper ore. That's the guy I'm looking for. That one. That one's bringing in the ore. Oh, shit. We really don't have enough iron. Did I put 10 spaceships at the other end? Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa. So much chat. Okay. Don't they drain your power remotely and that's why you keep losing power even though you're burning graphite? Yeah, they do. They'll catch up to you eventually. Burning hydrogen requires oxygen, so you do use fusion? No idea. I want buildable planets to be gas giant size. We all wish that. Do you know it's also nice to have, as in like Windows will show machines that have problems, like missing power. They already do that.
Hello, my friend.
They already do that.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you, Claudio Pros, for the follow. See how... No. Yeah, that one. See how that one's got a minus on there? It means it doesn't have enough input. That one doesn't have enough input. So they already do that. Set up deuterium in the hydrogen collider. You're going to need a shit ton of it. I already have a shit ton of deuterium. Granite Knight. Okay, Granite Knight. I just got here. I'm just catching up. But I'm no good at infrastructure games. I recommend it. Okay, you can type in !DSP and watch the video I did before the game came out, and I've cracked up like 50 hours since. Already answered when we're continuing the YouTube series, and the answer is, yeah, 1 hour and 54 minutes. Just to upgrade the tower. The tower's fully upgraded.
Alright!
Somebody just subbed. Alright, I'll be right with you. I'm trying to catch on my chat. Yeah, there's no biters, so you can sit back and relax. Just build 5 conveyors. Granite Knight? I don't understand. Animal stations for bots and transferring stuff. They're intergalactic. Put solar fields on the poles or railguns on the poles. Which way's the pole? Pole. Railgun. Next question. 10 bots seem to be nowhere enough to transfer stuff from planet to planet. Yes. EK... Oh, EK Hell? Oh, Bogota. EK... Helen? Thank you for the resub. 6 months in. 6 months in and I still have no chance every single time you sub of pronouncing your name. Every single time. It's balls up. Yeah, rail cannons. At pole. This is the North Pole. The only drive in this game is research? Yeah. Research and making a Dyson. Technically, resources running out is the only drive in the game. More cannons? No, the Dyson Swarm eats materials. I can't remember what goes into a sail that we're eating, but we're eating materials launching it. So, no. You can have better coverage if you keep the solar railguns at 100% up time or close. Yes. No, I'm actually hoping that I can ask Stinson, because he understands this stuff way better than any of us would. If I add an orbit, is there a trick? Because I went for an up-down orbit, hoping that I could fire the solar panels or the sails at the North Pole.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
But for whatever reason, this one's shooting at the South Pole from my North Pole, which is like the worst combination. But I was hoping that this would be high enough, because if we set that high, set that really high, really, really high, and then I don't know if there's a way to set the starting location for where they launch. I think there used to be, but I think that feature got removed in one of the updates. But if I could be here, where's my little blue dots? If I can be here and firing here at all times, then I should always be able to hit it. And start the swarm, because I'm not stable on resources yet. Which the cannons will automatically switch to orbits they can use rather than go idle. Yeah, that sounds like a nice feature as well. Serpent! Thank you for the follow. Is that what I missed? I think so. Maybe I only want a certain amount of things in the game. I don't know. Run game? No, I want to go out of this view. Out of this view. There we go. Maybe try changing longitude for that. Edit orbit. Add orbit. Longitude. Yep, that's the spin. The radius is the in and out. The inclination is the spin in that direction. I'm sure there was a fourth slider that seems to have disappeared. Be more there was an obvious reason it was needed, like a certain time limit, a looming danger of some sort. T-Town Joe. There is. You need to get this thing up and running, because the poor human race has to deal with a subpar AI because it doesn't have enough power to run the full AI. Alright. What deuterium? Somebody mentioned deuterium. Why do I need more deuterium? They're all full. I don't think I need more deuterium. Okay. I need those, which is deuterium. And those things we just automated, and iron. But we're not shipping in iron fast enough. And now I'm worried I didn't leave 10 spaceships at the other end. I'm sure I did. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we've automated these things now. We've automated these things. How's my fuel? Bad. Alright, we're gonna go land here. Not take quite that much. We'll take that much. I have 20 spaceships on me. Bring a few more substations, belts, and bots just in case. Nope. The planet is covered. It's a network, so any... Have I moved to another stellar system? No, not yet. I'm trying to. Deuterium is better fuel than graphene. The fuel's not an issue. It really isn't. I'll take however long to burn that off. It doesn't matter. Like, do they have a fuel value? No. Okay. Alright. Which is the planet I did? Homan 1, I think. And... Homan 1? Yes, iron's moving on that one. Okay. One. Graphite is ship fuel. Is bad considering it's technically free. I have more than enough battery power that it honestly doesn't matter. Landing. Alright. Please be the North Pole. Alright, we're gonna go to the other North Pole. Yes. Why do people say shite? Because technically it's not a swear word, and technically you can't get in trouble. And because technically it's okay. Some bit of a drive of optimizing others by story. Constant menus. I like the current setup, so enemies come like Factorio. Hope they'll be optional. Oh shit, there's no iron in here? What? Okay, hang on. It's like saying frack, frill, or froggin' nuggets. Or frell. If you've watched far too much Farscape. Okay, so it turns out the issue with iron is actually there's no iron. It has enough. There's just, it's being fed by one belt. One belt that, like, wraps the whole planet. One very long, continuous belt of iron that side loads, and side loads, and side loads, and side loads, and side loads. Actually, that's not a lot of iron. There's only 5 patches. Surely there was more. Have you left your local system to go another cluster? No, I'm trying to. Is it T3 belt? No, it's T2 belt. And did I remember to grab the T3 belt and bring it with me? No. Yeah, okay, fine. It doesn't actually have that much iron on it. Okay, so we're shipping iron home, but it's not never, ever, ever, ever going to be enough. Okay, good to know. Ouch, crunch. Sorry, chat. Need parallel belts. I can't be bothered, honestly. I thought there was a heap of iron here, and that was the issue. Turns out there's no iron here. And that's a whole separate issue. Why is the logistic tower on the North Pole? Does it get any benefit? Because this is where I decided to put it, because that's where I put the solar receiver. And it seemed, as I was standing at the North Pole, and we were just grabbing a little bit of titanium, it seemed like a good idea. Literally none. No reason whatsoever. You, ship, tell me which way's home. Which way's home, dude? Haha! That way's home. Oh shit, does that ship? No, press space. That. Shift. Shift. The ship's faster than I am. Come back here. Dude. I didn't recharge before I left. I can't go up to max speed. I have attached the infinite run to avoid the stress. Hey, biologistics. Oh, are you going the other way? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I chose infinite resources to run to avoid the stress of crap running out. I chose infinite resources for my YouTube playthrough. Shit, 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 shit. Nope. Nope. This is why you recharge your batteries before you get in the pilot seat. Saying about fuel, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's not the first time it's happened. I pressed spacebar at the same time. So I'm now shooting off at a weird angle. Yeah. It's fine. I don't know what he's trying to do.
Like a boss.
Disoriented Fox. Thank you for the resub, dude. 3 months. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm doing some weird big circle thing. It's fine. It's fine. Problem is, when you're going the exact opposite direction, turning around sucks. Are you trying to get a gravity assist from a different star? No. The movement controls are a bit different. Other games? Yeah. He's going to space. That's right. Actually, a matter of interest. 3 light years. 3 light years. Because, like, I have the tech. 4 light years away. I can see that this has fire ice and fractal silicon and organic crystals and siform stagmite crystals.
Stay a while and listen.
And iron and copper and silicon and titanium and stone and coal and water and water and water. It doesn't have oil.
Hello, my friend.
So
stay a while and listen.
Do I have any fuel that burns faster? Nope. Which way's home? That way's home. Slow down, dude. You just need to slow down. Once you slow down, everything will be fine. I'm laughing so hard. Excellent. Glad I could help. It's fine. We'll slow down. Hitting caps lock, then completely missing the target. I haven't had to worry about caps lock just yet. You must include this in a YouTube series. Missing a planet? I'm willing to bet it will happen. I'm willing to bet it will happen more than once. Oh, that's the one we want to go to anyway. Actually, any planet. If I hit any planet, I can recharge. Ooh, he shot for the moon and missed, just smacking the planet. Yeah, I normally do. I hit shift and space at the same time. And that was my problem. Come on, raise the reticle. A little bit. I think that'll hit the planet roughly. What's your seed in the game menu? That answer your question? Stinson gave me the number. Looks like every KSB orbit rendezvous I've ever watched. Yep. I've ever tried. Yep. Yeah, missed the target entirely at high speed. So you're going another star again. I'm hoping to get warp drives up and running this stream. That's our plan. That's our big plan. What does Q do in space? Rotate. Yeah, rotate your robot. Funnily enough, doesn't use any fuel. How close are you to the current goal? I could probably handcraft my way there. Of getting warp drives. Alright, I'm going too slow. We're definitely aiming in the right direction. Accelerate. Can you handcraft hydrogen fuel rods? Probably. Any planet you said hitting the gas giant. Okay, not the gas giant. That's the only one that wouldn't help me. All you need is antimatter beryllium and Captain Kirk. I'm all out of Captain Kirk's. There we go. Alright, before we do anything else, recharge the batteries. Cool. I just wish the days were long and the nights were short. Can you right click to move around the planet's surface? Should be able to fly between planets the same way. How many gas huffers do you have on the gas giant? 8 or 9? There were 3 there, and I went there with 5. So in theory, 8. Dump the rest of that in there so I don't have to look at it. Alright. So I need to automate those. Turns out I can't handcraft that. Okay, which come from those things. So we've automated those now. Then we need iron and beryllium. Turns out we don't have iron via robots. Which sucks. So I need to find an actual iron patch. Can you put a logistics gas harvester onto the sun? Oh, big brain. Big brain. Ooh. V. That says resources. No. That says collectible resources. That does not mention collectible resources. No. This seems to be the highest one can build. Any higher and it says out of building range. Oh, no, that's building range. No. That's building range. So... is it these ones? I think it's these ones. No, these ones I can reach. Where is... I gotta find it. Hey, labs. Actually, purple ones. Purple ones are max height. So... I can't reach up to there, but I can reach up to there. But I can build that high, and if I fly... I can then open these ones because now they're inside my reach range.
Stay a while and listen.
So you can build higher. I've done it. I've had that same message outside build range. It just means you need to fly higher and then build higher, and then you'll only be able to build if you jump in the air. Hey Hard, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. Let's try and actually get some shit done this episode, this stream. I keep saying episode. I've spent too much time doing YouTube videos today. Alright. We have stupid pink things over there. Alright. Let's land. Let's turn on resources. Hit the north button. We need some iron. Yes, about that, JD. Cool. All the drones carry more crap. We need some untapped iron. Shit. That's tapped. That's tapped and almost dead. Hey! Free iron. Where the hell's that? Besides steel. Or God mode. Stars don't split atoms. They combine them. Flying in the sun. Trying to mine it, probably. Yeah, you have a hit bar, but you don't take any damage. And I've flown into a sun. Nothing happens. Iron on the new silicon planet? Yeah, there is iron on the other planet. But I don't really want to spend time going and outposting the whole thing. Come on, out of map view. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to go to just past steel, where it looks like there is the last iron patch on the map. And then, so I just need iron plate, beryllium, trillium, and then that's diamonds, which is the other side of the frigging map. Yeah. And then gravitational lens turns into those, or a quantum computer. What the fuck is that shit? What's that? Tritium crystal. Okay, hang on. You need diamond, you need titanium crystal. Titanium crystal into... with hydrogen, which we have those resources to make a Casimir crystal. Okay, so we need to do this. Hang on. What? So I can turn a crystal into a space warper, or I can combine the crystal with a quantum computer with one of those and make 8 warpers. Well, we want to make 8 warpers. So I actually need to do this. I need to make strange matter, and then make a gravitational lens, and then make the Casimir crystal, and then make the gravity... No, and then make the plane filter, and then make the quantum chip, and then make the gravity matrix. Shit. No, I haven't started the sphere. I can make frame materials. I can make a small carrier robot, which needs Dyson Sphere components. Yeah. I need a dedicated planet of freaking iron. Alright. So, this is the only thing that needs iron. So we're sort of lucky there. Miners. 1, 2. Need foundation support. Really? Wind turbine, piss off. Okay. Thanks, autosave. Alright. Iron. Easy part done. Production. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Landfill. 11, 12. Extend that out. Hey Jeez, finally joined because I helped a friend move a table today. We had no car, so we had to carry the oak table 3 kilometers. Dude! You are the nicest friend in the world. Do you want to help me move? I don't know when I'm moving, but if you're going to carry an oak table 3 kilometers, I'm sure you'll help me load a truck. Because I'm moving with a friggin' truck. You probably even help me unload at the other end. Because I have had people that have offered to help me move and have loaded up the truck. And then when we've driven to the other end, they're like, oh yeah, we're just going to go grab lunch. And they've never shown back up to help unload the fucking truck. Because friends are awesome sometimes. Okay. I will say they were an ex-Mrs.'s friends. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Power, and power. How's the game run so far with all the production and consumption items going? 60 UPS up top left-hand corner. Hey, I got a beer for it. Dude, if you do all that for a beer, you're also a cheap drunk. Mark II and Mark III belts are hard to tell apart. They got a green border and a blue border, and yes, I would agree. Okay, so we need to take that to our... Nope. There. And there's minus 70 in the network. That's not a good sign. Does that mean they've all been flown over here? No. Well, yes. Technically, you're not using them anymore. So we're going to set that to 200 because we don't actually need that many of them. Okay. Mega projects. We like mega projects. Raise the belt up so it goes over the wind power so I don't have to worry about it getting in the damn way. Out of building range. Fine, I'll walk back. Where do we want to hit? We want to hit... Oh, we're going far, far left. Far, far, far left. Up. There we go. Out of building range. Fine, I'll walk backward. Substation. Yeah, I don't need substations yet. And the little shitty power poles are actually really, really cheap. Alright, we're going to leave that belt there. You put up to 5,000 in the machine. Okay. Can I get a belt? Can I run it out of there? Okay. I can run a belt out of there. So if I run a belt out of there with that item on it, do they do. Okay, so you can use that as just like a buffer and just, you know, in case you have 5,000 of an item you want to have hanging around, you can just have 5,000 of an item hanging around. Okay, so we needed that, and deuterium. Deuterium is over here, which we're going to run out as well. Please tell me I left some space. 0. Up. Hey, we got more mining speed and more productivity. Mining productivity, that is. Come on, hit the belt. Yeah, the whole belt I planned out, turns out I don't want it anymore. Stop building it, dudes. Dude. You suck. What also sucks is getting stuck in a freaking tree. Alright. That belt needs to come down to ground level about there. Alright, so that's product 1, product 2. We're going to go get product 3 now. Got an issue with all those wind chilies there. Why not just do solar? Because solar required silicon, and you don't get silicon on your home planet. And we've been fairly busy every stream doing other things, and I haven't bothered. And wind power works. And up until 5 seconds ago, this was all blank terrain that we were doing nothing with. Click to build. All belts are generally in the same area. Build my bots! Wind power works all the time. Yes! Game around so smoothly. It's actually a little strange. It's more optimized than some AAA games. AAA games are the biggest rip-off I've ever seen. Oh wow, you run a 2017 Surface tablet. Okay. Wind power is free until you remove it because you need the space. True. Alright, let's go get this one done first. Yeah, we'll put the 5 belt here. This will join this up. Then we'll go do the iron belt. Yeah, the iron belt has iron on it. Here, I'll help. Cool. And then follow the green lines. Land. Problem is, this build is iron limited, and I don't have more iron. There's got to be some untapped iron patches. There has to be. There's half a patch untapped. Hey! Where the hell's that? Purple science. Where the hell's that? A long way away. We're going to join that into there. And I'm actually bringing across as raw resources. Alright. So you're done. Purple science is... No. Shit, where was that patch? Must be this way further. Purple science. Purple science. Automate tier 3 belts for your iron planet. Already have. I have a whole box full of them. But the problem is V. Is it that one? That iron planet? That iron planet. No, Fro! We're running out of iron. Or bloody close to. We've hit a iron throughput limit. That's probably more accurate. Actually, Stinson's here. Stinson's here. Stinson. Have you got Dyson Swarms up and running? Because if there's anybody who's going to actually go tap another star, well, you need warp drives for that. And then you need warp drives to bring the materials back and forth. Yes. Okay, so, Stinson. Stinson is most likely going to be able to understand orbital dynamics in his head without requiring pen, paper, and, you know, a week to work out the maths. The land. Let's land. Yeah, we have landed. Okay, the Dyson Swarm. First off, there's no way to control where you're firing. But does it make any difference?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
To the chance of whether you can fire from the North Pole or the South Pole, depending on what the sliders are set to. Is there a way to make sure that you have a very, very good chance of launching at all times? That's what I guess I'm trying to ask. UK Gaming Dad, thank you for the follow as well. How you doing? How you doing, mate? Did you make your main base on your original planet? Yes. My sphere is still building.
Hello,
Takes so
my
long.
friend.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Stay a while and listen.
Curious Mirren, thank you for the follow as well. Probably further away from the sun, the better. Yeah, and then that brings a new question. Is there any diminishing returns because it's further away? I originally shot that way around because I was hoping that would have a higher chance of being able to hit that, and it just looks cooler. It looks cooler. Need more sails? They're a waste for constant launching, but one it does the power. Yeah. My planet is inside my Dyson Swarm. Oh, it's cool. Inside? So you're launching. Well, my planet's all the way out here. So you're saying you're inside this ring and you're shooting out to the ring. Oh, that'd be interesting. What's the point of doing a swarm? Yeah? 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 Can you show a Dyson's field in space?
Hello, my
cool.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Question is, are you going to do the hardest thing and make the largest Dyson sphere? I don't know. I haven't really decided. I guess it comes down to how easy it is to get resources from other planets. Lack of item. Oh, really? We ran out of belts. Alright, what am I trying to hit? I'm trying to hit there. Okay, so first off, I built too far down. So let's remove a few of those. We'll hope that hits. And I need to go get belt, which is that way. For more power, that is. What? Is inverse square root applies to the game, the closer the better. Yeah, but I don't know if it actually applies to the game or not. That's the thing that I don't know. And I guess the only way to really know is by letting your current Dyson Swarm expire, and then yeah, control clicking blank tile whilst inventory opens sorts it. There we go. We learned a shortcut. There to there to there to there to there. Letting my current Dyson Swarm expire, and then launching 10 sails at one point, and then launching 10 sails at an entirely different point, like 10 sails really close and looking at my power, and then 10 sails really far away and looking at my power. That's the only way for me to know. No, okay. There to there to there. Now you are a demand. So if I run the iron ore through this building, it shouldn't end up anywhere else. I hope. Okay. Power. You could just have shot it from a closer planet. That means I have to build everything on a closer planet. I didn't. How did you manage to collect gas from the gas giant? I made the building but can't place it. Turns out it has to be placed on the equator. And you could place more of them, but they have to be exactly one giant square apart. Why would further be better? Because there's a better chance that your railguns be able to hit the Dyson swarm more often. I.e., I'm at a limit of I can only get 2,800 in the air at one time with the number of railguns I've got. If I built more railguns, I could launch more, but I'd spend more power and more resources launching more power, basically. I could have, say I've got 10 cannons and I can only do 2,800 because they keep hitting the maximum angle from launching from the North Pole. If I launched a larger Dyson swarm further out, does that mean I might be able to support 3,000? 3,500 with the exact same number of cannons because they have more time that they can be active. What do you do with excess hydrogen? Throw it into power generators? Or compare with somebody else's save game? Yeah. Oh look, I could, turn mine off and let it idle for a couple of hours. 44 minutes, 50 minutes, whatever it is for the Dyson swarm to die, and then repeat the process. Alright, but I haven't had a chance. Well, you don't need to use swarming spy, you just have the data for now, just change the orbit and get data for the same amount of time. Current devices. The current devices are never fixed. That's a fairly fluid number, it goes up and down. Because they're dying off currently. Alright. Sure. Shade and Turk, yeah, you can also turn it to deuterium. So, you can take your hydrogen, you can put it through a fractionator, which does use a considerable amount of power, so that's something, and literally feed it in and out a giant loop. Hang on, let's go have a look. Deuterium is over here. There. So my hydrogen comes in here, side loads, and then goes through a loop, literally down here, around, all the way up that side, all the way down that side, all the way back up here, and back out. And these have a chance. Where's one that actually has hydrogen in it? Yep. These have a chance of producing deuterium from, it's a 0.5% chance for every piece of hydrogen that passes through them. I have 2,400 making 73. Okay. $2,400 neat or 2,400 and a bit? That's getting worse. I have two intersecting at 1,200 AU distance. How do you get a distance? Go away, go away, go away. Exit view. You. Edit orbit. No, I'm gonna add an orbit. Orbit radius 1,200. Okay. Which is similar to mine? Yeah. Problem is you can't get the stats back out of what your current orbit is. Target distance. Oh, okay, 0.97 AU. Okay. Cover box of hydrogen. Fire cells. 2 for 32. Okay, so like a little bit more. So you had a little bit more and you were producing a little bit more power. Okay. I think our stats are roughly the same. Checked with a smaller orbit. Distance doesn't seem to any to. I checked it with a smaller orbit. With an Intel Core 7. What speed Intel Core i7? Like if it's a really, really old and slow one, maybe not. If it's one that just got released, probably. I'm guessing it doesn't affect because light from stars has the same strength in orbit of it. Technically, the light's brighter the closer you get. Okay. We fixed iron. Does this mean you guys are running better? No, but you guys are running better. 22 point something per minute. 22 point something per minute. 2. Oh, but you need 2 friggin' engines. I didn't look at ratios. Oh well, bad luck. Make a new orbit that's really big so the railguns have less trouble with the pitch limit. Target distance 1.07. Mine's at 0.99. Strings are more or less the same total output, but the farther out you are, the less light per area. It's something that you'd have to test in a game. I went away. What's the conclusion for the orbit? Liquil? No idea. No idea is the official conclusion. And you require 2 of those. Do I want to fix this? No, I don't want to fix this. It's just going to be slow. Okay? We just don't care. There's already some amount in there. And it's filled up the whole belt. Alright. Production. Go away, go away, go away, go away. We're gonna make... Is that the thing I need? No, that's not the thing I need. That's the thing I need. Made in particle collider. Okay. Miniature particle collider? I think that's the thing it wants. More mining speed. Cool. I'm handcrafting those things. What do those things require? Sure. And I need more blue things. Of course I need freaking blue things. Blue things, blue things, blue things. Blue things. We're getting really low on blue things. You guys have iron, right? Yeah, not really. Like, not at all. Oh. Yeah. So when that runs out, my whole workshop dies entirely. Awesome. So more rings of sales at once equals more power. More sales total equals more power. That's the one thing we can agree. One ring, model rings, doesn't matter that much. But sales die off, so small... So it doesn't matter how fast you can make and fire them. Yes. Was there a tech to renew it? There's tech to make it last longer. Which I already have... Oh! You're a big boy. Okay. flatten that belt out. Run that belt there, that belt there, that belt there. Alright, fine. Core energy is going to run out. Sure. What do I pick up to put in my inventory? Those. No, they're not really worth much power. Okay. You are going to make those things. Have shit that's in my inventory. Alright, we're going to go with one of them. One of them. Oh. No power. Well, you're annoying, okay? You're asking for too much. No. Run that around that side. Can I get another particle accelerator, please? One. Why can't I build a second one? Why can't I build a second one? I have those. I have those. I have those. I probably don't have those. I can make 35 of those. How many do I need? 20. I can't make that. No, I have 37 of those. I need 20. Why can't I make another one? What? Dyson Sphere frames convert the swarm to permanent panels. Yes. It's what I should be working on. Lack of material. Lack of what material? Titanium alloy shortage. That says 20. That says 37. How is 20 37? Oh, because it's used for that as well. Fine. We'll do that in the meantime. Thanks for the issue. What's the point of solar cells if you don't use them after a point? Because they go into the sphere. Some idiot left a coal patch in the way. Alright, we're not making this build terribly long. Or we're going to twist the belts. It looks like we're probably going to twist the belts. Can I get a input, input, and input? Input, input, input. And then power pole. Okay, so that makes those things. You go away, you go away, you go away, you go away, I guess. Can I make 2 of those? 1. Silicon. Really needs second conditions. The red spinning pillars make me uncomfortable. Red spinning pillars. I guess it was on that building. Silicon, 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 silicon. That's the silicon. Yeah. Thank you. I'm away, building. That one. Let's go there. There. And there. I hope there's a capacity upgrade for what? crap ton of warpers, so each bot uses 2 warpers. What I actually need to do is warper. Okay, so you need one of these things to make a warper. Okay? Or you can combine one of these things with one of these things to then make one of those things, to then make one of those things, to then make one of these things, to then make 8 warpers. Yeah. So, you really want to make 8. You want to really want to make green science. And then you want to hope that there's not many things that need a lot of green science. Because, yeah. So we're trying to make green science. One recipe at a time. Okay, power there and there. And then in the middle of this mess, we need to have output. Really? I did it twice? It's an interesting building. Okay. Back up. No, not the buildings, just the belt. Okay. Alright, so we have green things. Green things stage 1. Green things stage 1 need to go with diamonds. Diamonds we made in the north. Yeah? They're the sails. Get out of my way. Diamonds! Lots and lots of friggin' diamonds. Okay. Whoa! Taken from the DSPQ. The solar cells half. There's answers from the wiki. I love it when the wikis are actually useful. Hi, storage box. We shall stand here and prove that we rule the world whilst we just do a quick recharge. Yes. Okay. What? The solar cells at half the distance appear to be generally approximately half the power. This is only part of the mass here that goes against the expectation from real-world physics. The same radial area is covered, so the same amount of energy should be captured, if not higher energy capture at closer distances. However, in a video game, it makes sense to have a cost versus benefit in constructing closer to the sun. What? Solar cells at half the distance appear to be generating approximately half the power. Okay. So the closer I make it to the sun, the more power I make, but then therefore I have to have all my railguns on the equator rather than the poles. So really, if you want to have solar sails and you really want to make the best out of it, you need to wrap the equator in a belt of solar sails and wrap the equator in a bunch of railguns and a shit ton of inserters and constantly launch as the planet rotates. Cool. And then you can have it really, really close and produce lots and lots of power. Cool. Or you could have a giant swarm of sails and it look cool, but won't generate much power. I think I prefer the latter option. So closer equals cheaper and less power in game? No, isn't it saying the exact opposite? Closer means more power? Oh, close to sun, less power. Really? I made a big Factorio base with a mega bus. My bus went towards the hemisphere. Good game. GG curves, no more bus. Okay. Alright, fine. Half the distance equals half the power. Yeah. provided. Contrary to what you expect from IRL physics. Alright, fine. I'm not really relying on the power. So Waldo, how you doing? How you doing? Do you know official theory or theory crafting the wiki? No idea. What we're gonna do? Edit orbit. Add orbit. All the way out. Roughly 90-ish. Longitude. Longitude doesn't matter because we're rotating around.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. We'll just set that to 0. Not that it matters. 0, and we'll do a 90. Okay? 90. I'll physically type in the numbers. I do notice that at 90 degrees, that still looks like it's got a tilt on it. It still looks like it's leaning to the right at the top and to the left at the bottom. Like the sun is on an axis. Stinson, do suns have an axis of tilt? I have bands of different distances from sun. They all appear to be making the same power per solar sail. But I made my bands so they look cool, not for power. I'm just going to do one band at maximum distance. I went for this sort of distance because it looks cool. So a solar sail closer to the sun produces less power than a solar sail further away. Maybe your face is school? Yes, sun rotates. Oh, okay. I know sun rotates. I just assumed that the pole would... The pole for the sun, I assumed, would be directly 90 degrees up and down. And that would be
Hello,
0.
my friend. Stay a while
and then
listen.
Everything else would be just off that. Yes, they do. That's what the 11-year cycle our sun has. Every 11 years, the 2 poles flip. Oh. Should be the same plane as the planets. Where is up Jetty? What is up Jetty? Where is Jetty up to? Sneaky Legs. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, fine. We're just going to create a new orbit right there. Orbit number 3. You. Orbit 3. You can't hit shit. Orbit 3. You can't hit shit. Orbit 3. Can't hit shit. Or shit. Or shit. Or shit. Or shit. Done. They're all at pitch limit. They're like minus 30 degrees. Yeah, I went for this distance because it's far enough away from the sun you can see it. I have no idea what this is going to do because it's going to be way down here. Should be the same plane as the planets. Tilt axis is 7.35. Oh. Not mistaken, something I read years ago. Since then, there are some known systems where the star has a different alignment. What would you measure it against? Alright. What were we doing? We were coming up here to grab diamonds. That's what we were doing. Diamonds in the rough. Colliding with some other object. We'll build the belt in a straight line and then we won't have an issue. Up. Sure. That should be high enough that I can build over just about everything. Out of building range. Okay, fine. I'll walk backward. I didn't mean to walk that far. I apologize, game. The same happens at Earth. When the pole's wobbling, in the case, the Earth flips every few thousand years. Yeah, I know the Earth flip. I didn't realize the sun did. And so often. I imagine it would be very violent. And bad things would happen. Alright, can we... Let's just dump that right about there. Because I forgot what I was doing. I was trying to get that and that together, which goes in a assembler. So that's not that hard. Let's have you on that side of the belt. And then press the 0 button. And we'll bring that to there. And bring... No. 1, 2, 3. And then press the 0 button. And have you go there. And diamonds can go there. And windmill can piss off. Go away, inventory. Oh, we went up a tile. Sure. Whatever. Assembler, 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 assembler. You're not going to reach. Alright, green things need to be ripped back up again. Go away, tree. Change that to that before I forget. Copy, paste, paste. Paste, paste. Alright. Follow our giant belt.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Yeah,
listen.
very large solar flares. Stars in rotation whenever it's formed. The star spins, the accretion disk spins the same way, and the planets from this. Hence, there are no planets out of our orbit 90 degrees or higher inclinations. Okay, yeah. We're coming up on a flip as well, are we? Oh, that can't be good. Matrix meme! What'd I miss? Everything, dude. Thank you for the 10 biddies. You missed... Okay, what have you missed? You missed us dropping 5 of them on the gas giant. So we could get fire ice. We wanted more fire ice. So we could make some product that we needed for some reason. We've now automated these guys and these guys. It's taken forever. We have just gone through the process of automating strange matter and are in the process of automating gravitational lenses. After we get gravitational lenses done, we need to make Casimir crystals to make plane filters to make quantum chips. No? Yes. So, Casimir crystals to make plane filter to make quantum chips to make gravity matrix to make space warpers. Oh, Earth being solid while the sun and plasma moves around so much easier. Our sun's equator spins faster and faster than the poles or is slower. Thus, eventually, the electromagnetic field reaches the limit and flips, which is why we experience higher solar activity every 11 years. Okay, I learned things. So I just tried to set my FPS to 100, but it didn't change the in-game FPS. I guess I'm going to need a new game graphics card. I assume that it just means the game can run at 100 FPS if possible. But unless the UPS number changes, being this one, which I don't know if that's actually UPS or that's just saying that's what it's set to. But unless the other number changes, it doesn't matter because it means the game's not updating more often. You're not actually seeing anything different between frame 1 and frame 2. It's just sending you the same frame twice for 120 FPS. That's why Factorio, it has been asked many times, right, on many a forum, why can't I set my game to 120 FPS? And the devs come along and go, because we just show you the same frame twice. And we'd waste CPU resources showing you the same frame twice. So then the game would run slower. So then you wouldn't get 120 FPS because we're just showing you the same frame twice. And then the devs go and explain it. And the person who asked the question in the first place, their jaw just drops. And they're just like, I didn't understand a word of that. Yeah. On my PC, the FPS is rate, however, the tick rate is lower. Oh, you got two different numbers. If you disconnect some of the animations, then it could be different frames. Yeah, I know some of it's tied to the animations, but yeah. Triggerbyte. Okay, Triggerbyte, favorite question has come up a lot. Are you using these things, or are you using these things? What about setting the game speed to 2? No, it's still... actually, it used to show 120 FPS, but I think now it still says 60. Second. Excellent. You're on the right path. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong one. What are them? Have you put 10 of those ships in one end? Save enough certain things have been perturbed by Jupiter. Only 2. 2 is fine. Okay. Have you set up the other end? It is... No, you don't need 10. You just need a 1. A 1 will start. So, in the end where you want to send stuff from, probably a planet that has titanium on it, or a planet that has silicon, it will automatically default after you put the crap into the building to remote supply. So then you're going to come back to your home planet. You need to say what you want, these things. You need to say remote demand, and then the 2 ships from the other end will fly here. And if you put ships in this end, they'll also fly there and go pick it up. Answer the question? Okay, 6. I will try. It should work. It should work. I played too much Factorio. It did not take me long to work it out. Okay. So you guys are definitely running. Is there a way... yes, we put a storage box right there. We put one of them there. Store those up. Okay. Because I have no idea what we're going to use them for, but we'll use them for something. Alright, we have those. Titanium crystals. They're automated somewhere. I don't know where, but they're automated somewhere. And then you need hydrogen and you need lattice, which we're making from fire ice. Okay. What? It's the measurement of sun pole. What? Go away, fly. Okay. That's up and running again. Awesome. Can you say again how to place the giant gas collector? You fly to giant gas planet. You fly to the equator. Only on the equator. Only on the join of 2 of the dark lines can you put a giant gas collector. On the next join of the dark lines, you can put a new gas collector. Poor fly. There's like 5 of them. Hey, Stinson. Where are the rating rings? Well, Stinson, okay, I've got an answer for you. It's common to spend 3 months worth of wages, and your pledge on Patreon is not nearly high enough for me to afford a ring. Because, yeah, the candy machines don't even hand out rings anymore. Not for 3 months you pledges. Okay, we were looking for titanium diners. Check the Crackover Jack box. It's a myth. The Diamond Ring Company came up with that. I know. Okay, there. Where do we do titanium diamond thingies? Excellent. Okay. Titanium diamond thingies. That's over there. That's over there. Okay. Hey, look. We found things to burn. Actually, hydrogen's right that way. I call it an advertising campaign more than a myth. A very successful advertising campaign, might I add. Ah, shit. Okay, fine, we'll recharge. Alright. Where did I take those things to? Over there, I think. I think we took them over there. Or maybe not an advantage. General look at where the different orbits are. What? Oh, yeah, you're living. Or maybe, what? Not average, but general look at where the different orbits are. What? Destiny. Okay, Earth is a good to use as a plane by putting as an average of the different orbits, but doesn't sound too bad either. And select something close enough to the rest. Did Jetty make up the number of people chatting at the same time? No. No, I got the first one, but it hasn't updated. It still says 54. Alright. We could always try again. Hang on, I'm just opening the page just to confirm it hasn't updated. No, it still says 54. 7 diamonds the best ring. What? Equator of the gas giant or the moon close to the gas giant. The gas giant, so fly to the gas giant. Okay? Fly around the gas giant till you find the equator. Once you found the equator, have the thingy in your hand and hold it right in front of you. When you hit the equator, use the mini-map. Alright, they'll let you'll see you can place it only at the join of the equator line and the longitude, latitude? Latitude, longitude. Long is the long way around. Yeah, latitude. Latitude lines and the equator. So everybody can spam chat with where are the wedding rings? Sure. And then you can clip it and send it directly to the missus.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Racing the clouds home. Thank you for the follow. Cheer 1. I think that failed. How far are you from launching rocket? The effort and the motivation to do so. Okay, we have...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Looney Spec. Thank you for the follow as well. Alright, so that stuff comes out over here. There we go. You got it the second time round. Thank you so much. You don't land, you place while hovering. Yeah, you can't land. It's a gas giant. It turns out even mechas need something solid to land on. Okay. So that's one belt. That could be our second belt.
Hello, my
That's the
friend.
right tile.
Stay a while and listen.
You, belt. Come. What? Out of building range. Oh, we can live with that. You happy? Cool. Josh Carson. Josh Carson, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Welcome to Madhouse, where we don't at all specialize in spaghetti. Go away. Go away, belts. Okay. Oh, I never fixed up that belt. That's doing nothing. And that's doing nothing. Cool. Ooh. Solo. 64.90. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. Amazon appreciates it. You obviously appreciate it. Thank you so much, mate.
Ooh.
Silent Wolf. Also, thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Thank you so much, mate. Okay. That's 2 of the resources we need. What was the third one? Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Landfill. Right there. Go away. Storage. One of them. Because it's not a splitter. Because I'm not using splitters. Up. Up. Cool. Alright, 1 belt, 2 belt, 3 belt, 4 belt, 5 belts, we're fine. I don't know, if we can hit land right there, we'll just build it right there. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys. Jump on the Discord server. That's important. That's why we have mods around to remind me of all the things I should be saying. Jump on the Discord server, and if you link your Twitch account
Stay a while and listen.
with your Discord account, you can get early access to my YouTube videos when I post them early. There is a proviso there. But there should be, I think there is already a early access Factorio video, and Dyson Sphere ones, well, at the moment I'm running to catch up. So literally as fast as they're being recorded, they're normally being rendered and uploaded and released. But tutorial videos have actually been going out. I know one went out early to the supporters. Sorry, so you don't have all that much spaghetti in this playthrough? It's not super spaghetti. It's had its moments. It's definitely had its moments. Yeah, I did say if I post them early, Stinson. The problem is this game came out during the summer school holidays, so all the kids are freaking home. Jenny's going through more belts than an orphanage. Yeah? Does that mean we're out of research? Oh no, we can grab... No, we can't grab that one. Okay, we got one more research. Okay, so you were gonna make cashmere crystals, which is gonna eat a shit ton of hydrogen. Why did that belt not work? One, it's not hooked up. Okay. Other end of the belt? Oh no, it's hooked up the other end. Okay, don't land in the water. Sheesh. Spaghetti is love, spaghetti is life. I laugh when he said summer. It's summer here in Australia. It is... What's the time? 2:30 a.m. and I have the air conditioner running still. It's only on fan, finally.
Hello, my
it's not
friend.
actually blowing cold
Stay
air
a while
anymore.
And listen.
It's just blowing air. But it has been running whole stream. And for a couple of hours prior to the stream. Anno barcode? I like it. I like it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to automating our way through Dyson Sphere. One opening and shutting of a door at a time. Because that's the sound effect you hear every single time we put down a sorter. It's somebody coming along and opening a door and shutting a door and opening a door and shutting a door, and I've ruined the game for you, and I don't apologize at all. Open door. Closed door. Open door. Closed door. Open. Open, close. Open, close. See? Ruined it for you. Ruined it. What sound should it make? I don't know. I don't know. That sound is really annoying. I admit it. Yeah. Yeah, it just got 10 times more annoying. Holy shit. I must have ripped off too many wind turbines. Alright, we're gonna have to do a wind run. Although, hang on, what's it drop to after I finish charging my battery? It's actually starting to get vaguely smoothing to me. Smoothing, yeah. Something quieter. Yeah, look, the volume levels are a little bit all over the place. When you fight all day for hydrogen and deuterium? No. No, I got heaps of each. Okay, yep, we're gonna have to recharge the batteries. Hydrogen sorter is the slowest, but is the material you need most of. Maybe change the belt order. That sounds like a smart thing to do. Do you know how annoying that would be in this game? To change that belt order? In Factorio, I'd just cut the belts and put them back down. It turns out I can only craft one of them. I hope we have less than 8 machines. Turns out we have less than 8 machines. I noticed the hydrogen belt just got empty. Okay, we need to go find out where all the hydrogen went, because I have yet to run out of hydrogen until right now. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. No, I still have a full belt of hydrogen. It's just, being eaten. Cool. Alright, so that all needs tier 3 belts. Yeah, we'll get right on that. As soon as they give us an upgrade planner. Okay. Do you remember you started a new orbit and stopped maintaining your other orbit? Yeah. 2100, 0. 0 is an issue. Minus 16 degrees. V. N. I have a feeling I'm only going to be able to hit this orbit when I get to the low point in my own orbit. I don't want to set up green signs today. That's the struggle I've been having. And then I worked out I needed it for warp drives.
Hello, my friend.
Which is what I wanted to play with.
Stay a while and
so
listen.
We're setting up green signs. Mosaic Task Force. Again, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Maybe that's where your longitude AN comes into play. Change the inclination. I can't add orbit. Inclination. Inclination is just the rotation. So you're saying... Oh, if I shot it there... Yeah, okay, fine. It's too high and too low. Edit orbit. Edit orbit. Doesn't give me a way to edit the orbit. That one. We were doing 90. Let's do a 45. Longitude does not matter at all. Create. Exit. Orbit 4. It's still negative. Orbit 4. Orbit 4. Orbit 4. Orbit 4. It's less negative, so that's a good sign. It's now firing over there somewhere. He pressed it and it didn't edit it. No. No. You edit orbit and it takes you to this, and there is delete. Delete is the only option you have. There's no edit orbit. Which is, I'm sure there used to be an option to edit orbits, but I think it got removed. Alright. Hang on. We made those things. And those things go into those things, which is that and titanium glass. I don't have titanium glass. Titanium is water, titanium, and glass. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Hang on. Titanium's in the network. So I can literally drop off titanium wherever I want. That's silicon. That's titanium. Alright, map view. Crude oil, coal, crude, stone. Stone doing nothing. Right beside where we're building. There. We shall make glass. Oh, we need to do something about power. That's right. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. You gonna be able to reach that one? You pissed me off. Come on. Draw. That pixel. Jetty and brownout simulation. Yeah, we're getting close. Getting close. Can I even get a belt out of that? No. Come on, clicky belty. There. Also silicon, pixel perfect. When the old die rings complete. What? You don't have to outpost. What? 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 Did you put the purple diamonds in a box? No. 9,000 coal, so it's forest and wind turbines. Okay, since it got a bad roll on the second planet, I think that's what I read. Hang on, how do I make glass? It is literally just stone into... What's the craft time on glass? 2 seconds. So I only can support 6 of them. You, sir, are gonna make glass. Copy, paste, 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 paste. That goes there. That goes there. Input, output. Since it has planet with both titanium and silicon, but no wind solar at all. No wind solar at all? Like, I've seen some unique rolls. 58% solar, no wind. Oh. Look. If you got silicon there, you can make solar. Yeah, you fly across with copper and circuit boards. Which circuit boards are iron and copper, so copper, iron, get the silicon, make solar panels. No, solar panels are glass. They don't even need silicon. No, they do need silicon, yes. Had a moon-like planet and made a solar collector belt around the planet. Had no wind. I've been doing lots of wind because I've been lucky and had some sort of wind on every planet. Okay, we were making the titanium glass, which is titanium which comes from a great beehive and water, which means I probably should have built this the other way around. That's fine. And then you're going to need to be made in chem plant, right? In the assembler. Okay. You all go away. Assemblers. What's the craft time? 5 seconds. Okay. That one. Hang on. What's... Okay, so those crystals I made over there, I need to travel over here somehow. Let's get rid of you. think I can support maybe not that many. Glass. Lack of item. We're out of belt. We're out of belt. I overshot everything. Land. You. Give me those. And give me those. Alright. Where haven't we been before? I left the bot somewhere. Shit. Alright. Turn on that one. We haven't been to the South Pole. South Pole is that there's a little island. We've had an island. Okay, I'll give you the rest of my bits if you can get a single piece of the Dyson Sphere sent up. They go up with rockets. So I'd have to build a rocket. You could just wait till next stream. Providing if I had iron, I'd take you up on the challenge. But I don't have iron. So I really need to get a warp drive in case I need to go severely off-world to get iron. And then I honestly don't know what I do because technologies. Upgrades. Our big ships carry 600 items. So for 2 warp cores, they could bring back 600 iron plate. Yeah. I might be up Ship Creek without a paddle. Anyway, got a spare paddle? Alright. Well, obviously a huge jetty in sky. I don't even know how it works. I haven't experimented with it yet. No, 4 warps, 2 each way, not round trip. What? 2 each way? What do you mean 2 each way? It's 1 there, 1 back. Sorry, I didn't read previous comment. What's the warp drive progress? Warp drive requires green things. Green things require those things. Those things require those things. We're in the process of automating that one, then that one, then that one, and then bingo. Oh, and... Did we do those? Yeah, I think we've already done those. I thought you had the warp engine update made 2 each, not 1. What? Yeah, my one outpost has 1.7, the other one has 400,000. The warp drive has 2 recipes. Yeah, we're going for the better one. We're going for the better warp drive. Because I'm now expecting, rather than a, yay, we made it to a new star, I'm now expecting it's, oh shit, we need to actually colonize a new star. So we're going for the better one. At the moment, we're just doing a quick jaunt around the map to get just a little bit of power. That means I can read chat. Yeah, I got screwed over on iron. Like, we've spent part of this stream searching this planet for the last couple of patches of holdout that I'd missed harvesting earlier. Oh boy, that autosave. That autosave. Okay, can I get one in there? Can I get a one in there to join the two together. I now have enough upgrades that the bots are almost the same speed I am, so that's something. And in case make really high tier fuel so you don't get stuck at practically 0 power while slowly burning graphene. I will. Power shouldn't be an issue. I'm just lazy to make something better for short trips across the planet. Oh, short trips across the solar system. If we're going to a new solar system, I have no power, no infrastructure, no nothing. So I'm like severely screwed. Not to mention, we're going to probably need more than one warp core. We're potentially going to need a couple of warp cores, because potentially I'm going to have to do some exploring. And we might have to fly to a couple of different suns to work out which one is worth colonizing. Okay, fine. Power. Sheesh. Demanding. Okay. Technically is transmitting power from sun back to planets, but no clue. I remember... Release air, no. I remember seeing something about transferring power between something. Hey, look, we've got to get all the things that I'm currently automating for a vertical launching silo anyway. Huh? Finnish polar bear. So mix between Creeper World, Factorio, and something else. Yes, I have done that research. But V... Hey, we're firing. Zoom. 3 light years. It has signal detected. It tells me there's shit there. Doesn't tell me what the shit is or how much of the shit. Just that the stuff existed. They're accumulators. The accumulator mentions transferring power. Top right building. Yeah, but it's referring to... Is it there? No. It's wherever it is. That's designed as charging up accumulators, putting them in your pocket, flying them across to another planet, and then using those accumulators to discharge. Use batteries and ship them. Same story. I'd have to spend 2 warp cores to ship them. That's dangerous. I don't really want to spend warp cores to ship stuff across, if I can avoid it. Okay. We want power pole in there. Only 355 more stupid wind turbines to go. Actually, escape. Settings. Gameplay. Power. That. Okay, God mode is so much better for putting down these. Nope, too far out of range. You, walk over there. Oh, it's a shift to get the mecha to move. Okay. Helps if you read the instructions. Come over here, stupid. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Okay, shift. Ship power planet to planet directly? Probably not. Indirectly through substation, through accumulators? Maybe. Shift? Mecha, where the hell are we? Where the hell are you? Hello? Where are you, dude? Move. Shift, move. Move, move. Move. Shift. Oh, I gotta hold... The right click doesn't work? The left click doesn't work? Stupid. Stupid. Oh, shit. I'm not even paying attention. He's going the wrong direction. Whatever. Alright, moving the mech in God mode is a pain in the ass. But building wind turbines... awesome. Shift plus right click? Okay, shift plus right click. Fine. Okay, it's not as bad anymore. I don't even know where on the map I am. Oh yeah, we can put them on the island. Put them on the island. Shift, right click. Come on. Down here. We gotta explore down here. Out of build range. I know. Come here. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. No, that's water. Back to the South Pole. Come on, Mac. Oh, there's one there. One on that little beachhead. Oh, we found a blank area. How many are we down to? 200. Is the coal situation really that bad? Is the wind turbines that just require a little bit of iron, a little bit of copper, and then you're permanently going to make that power forever, not a good option? And then my question is, why are you burning coal? You could burn oil, which is an infinite resource. Power pole there. But you're short on iron. Yeah, but these are already pre-built. It's not like I can unbuild them. Is there nuclear power? Yeah, there is. We have a heap of that as well. But these are already pre-built. That's what I said. I pre-built these. They can't be unbuilt. Like, don't get me wrong, it means I'm probably going to start... We're probably going to end up getting something more sustainable power-wise, and it means when we go out colonizing new suns, we're going to take a shit ton of wind turbines from this planet with us to colonize new planets. both fusion and matter annihilation. Okay. Hey, I saw we could make mini suns. We just put a couple of solar panels around our man-made sun. Our mecha-made sun. Out of building range. Well, move closer. You never know. Maybe I'll accidentally find another iron patch. We're getting there. Power pole. There. I want shift drag, please. I just want a macro that just mass clicks. What's the current power gen with all those wind gens? I can't see whilst in buildings mode. I've doubled my power. I've doubled my power with wind generators. We went from 100% load to 43% load or something. Don't knock the harmless little wind generator.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
How's
listen.
the orbital collectors work? Do you need to launch them or something? You need to have a Dyson swarm or a Dyson sphere and then put them in the sunlight and then they shall get power. Power. Final transmit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to placing wind generators with JD. We've just done a quick loop of the planet, dumping down like 300 of them.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
See? Everybody loves placing wind turbines with JD. It's another follow. Stan666, thank you for the follow as well. Lack of item. See? There we go. 40% load.
Hello, my friend.
Hey.
Stay a while and listen.
Ibrahimson, thank you for the follow. Remind you, you're out of belt. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have no idea where the hell we are. First off, settings, gameplay, third person, apply. Yeah, I got no idea where I am. I am land on the grounds. I am recharge. Yeah, one there, one there, one there, one there. Yeah, okay. Second reminder, keep a few stacks of T3 belt on your person. Yeah, I don't really want to spend. I say placing wind turbines with Trinity has the potential for at least AAA titles. Yeah, I don't want I don't want T3 belts. Not yet, at least. Maybe in the future. Because T3 belts are only any good if you... Hey, we're back where we started. If you start at the source and work your way forward. And like for hydrogen, I'd have to start at the oil refinery and do everything from there forward as T3. Why not pull a fuel in the mech? Last a little bit longer whilst building? Because I can literally, wherever I am, put down 8 of these, stand in the middle, and recharge it faster than any fuel I can put into the mech. Okay. Did not pick up belt. Alright. Come on. Go mech. It's trillium. We want belt, which is about to run out of iron. Nope, nope, nope. That's belt. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Alright. I remember where we're up to in automating all this. That's where we're up to in automating all this. Okay. Land here. Put down 3 belts. Start buffering that shit. Glass, water. Okay, water, gathering, water pumps. I have no iron. And motors. Alright, let's try that again. Hey, Haram. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Apart from there's freaking flies in this house. And I'm sure I've sprayed like 10 of them. And yeah, it's literally... Or Australian summer, where the flies even come and harass you inside. There is no engines in the box. Awesome. Yeah, lots of flies. Lots of flies. I hate summer. But if you have fuel, you don't need to stop and charge. But I burn a lot of fuel. Yeah, you're full. Like, we could just start using T3 belt for everything, honestly. Dead set, guy. Dude. I got flies that are immune to fly spray. Go away. I am sorry for all the smashing in the mic. Just make good fuel? No. Welcome to Australia. Even the flies hate Australian summers, yeah. Last year, you had forgotten hydrogen for days and titanium, titanium for days. I do. Hydrogen stores are... Hang on, I'll find them. It's that giant stack of liquid fuel tanks there. That's hydrogen. That's refined oil. Yeah, we're good. We're good on some of these things. And titanium, there's 10,000 in there. There's true, they can live through even the most in-hospital environments. Yeah. Okay. Well, that doesn't run terribly. Oh, what do you look? Oh, you need those purple things. The purple things suck. Okay, we'll upgrade the purple things eventually. What was it doing? I was looking for engines. That's right. Memory of a fish. 3 of those. Okay. Titanium. Titanium means we're gonna put in. It means copper. Alright, copper. Alright, with that solved and that solved, we want transportation. One of them right there. Then you're going to do titanium. Demand. We're going to put... Are they still crafting? They're still crafting. Never mind. Hydrogen, Benatarium, Plastarian, Handcraft Lord, lastest forever. By using the insect spray and leaving any survivors, you're breeding insects that are immune to insect spray. I have probably sprayed like 6 of them tonight. I don't see F3 power under power research. That may be it. Okay. Random question. What is a Torghast? I don't know. Just a quick tip. If you want an RSS heavy planet, lava planets are amazing. Resource heavy. Oh, okay. That only helps if you have a lava planet. I don't have a lava planet. Wind turbine, you are the first victim. Go away. Turn off that overlay. God, that overlay is annoying. Oh. You didn't need to make that turn. Can I set that filter, please? Yeah, that filter. Titanium, thank you. That goes away. Alright, titanium, glass, and then water. Can I get a belt? I don't know, over here somewhere. Water. I thought I put down a power. Have power. Shut up. There to there to there. And then you guys need an output. And then we play in, more's ins, all the ins, in. I said in, damn you. Fine, we'll just do one side of the belt. In, out. Yeah. In, out. I don't know where the water didn't come. Wrong belt. Wrong item. In, out. You already have it in. Have an out. And an out. And an out. Water! Hey! Nice of you to show up. Power. There. Okay, so that is titanium glass. Okay. We now have
Hello,
bulletproof
my
glass.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ketting Zag, thank you for the follow. Just a quick tip, if you want, no, you will soon know lava planets. So basically, all of this is Stin's fault. Exactly. It can't be, because blame Huff. Well, Huff hasn't shown up at all. Huff has not shown up at all. Has to be Huff's fault. Okay, we've got titanium glass. No, we have titanium glass. Yes. Now we need a plain filter, which comes from titanium glass and carbonara crystals. Okay. You, and you are all in my way. 1, 2. Do you happen to have a really long crafting time? No. What am I looking for? That one. 12 seconds. Yeah, you've got a really long crafting time. What? Oh, there's belt there. There's so much trees. Do you feel this game has good replayability factor? I don't know. You'd have to ask me after I'd finished it once. Because so far, it's all still new to me. And I don't actually know where the end goal is. So I don't know how close or far away it is. Can we get a box in there with an input and an output? Carbonara crystals also have to have an output. I'm officially sick of seeing all the trees. Yeah, faster research speed. And that's it, we're out of research. Goodbye, trees. I feel better already. I didn't need a decon planner for trees. I just found out that if you put buildings on them, they go away. And that little bit of water dictates that our output's going to be on this side of the belt. And then power there, there, and there. No, we missed one inserter. Okay. And then storage once again. Nope, one of them. Okay. So, that's plane filters. Then we need quantum computers, which require CPUs. Some inserters are not powered. Hey, there's one poor guy over there not powered. I feel sorry for you, dude. You can have an expensive power pole. Cool. Alright. That build's running super slow. That one needs... That one needs... No, cracking's already on. That needs me to double cracking. Alright, later JD problem, double cracking. Which means we'll never ever get it done. Oh, it's only the last... Okay, it's the last 3 buildings that are not working. It's not too bad. Alright. FAQ says 50, 100 hours. Main quest is doing that. If exploring the galaxy a lot more. 30 and a half hours. That needs to burn hydrogen. No. You've got iron already. What? I don't have any iron. Running out of iron. All the iron. Alright. CPUs. Oh. Remove you. CPUs, CPUs, CPUs. Oh, now I got a moth on the fucking monitor.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Architect Blossom, thank you for the follow. I think there isn't really any infinite late game resource sink at the moment, unless you count replenishing expired solar cells in the Dyson Swarmers 1. No extended post end game yet. In theory, you make a Dyson shell, and then you just make another shell. Another layer on the shell. I don't know if it's going to collect any solar power, but... Okay, by changing my angle of attack for this one, I definitely have more solar panels, and I'd have to actually do maths, but I think it's the same amount of power. Because we're at 2,400 for 70... Or at 2,300 for 69 megawatts. So it maybe looks like the distance from the sun has no bearing on your total power. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? It's too high. Okay. Is that the CPU build I want? Yes, because that CPU build is small and doesn't do a lot. And then we're going to plug it into those. And then it's going to be forced to do a fair bit. Green thingies? What did green thingies have to go into? Didn't green thingies already go into... Oh no, we already went into those, so we've already done those. Okay, so it's just the quantum chip. Alright. Do you understand the stress system of Dyson shell with the research that allows 15 degrees? No! The tooltip of tech looks like the one you researched. The tech things are getting harder. I don't understand. I don't understand the question. Oh. Yeah, how high you can build the sphere. So the sphere, the shell. The shell how close to the top you can go, I think. I don't know. I haven't got that far yet. Haven't actually got into that part of the tech. Alright, so I need to get CPUs out of here and literally across the map. Up, up. Up? Okay. Down. Put that there. Rip that up. Up, 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 up. I feel like going up. Down one. Down two. Down three. Yes. And up. And up, 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 up. Nope. Down, down. Come on, we'll get the right angle. Yes. And then remove those ones off the end. And run you. Come on. He's getting a little bit dicey. Okay, I need to take one belt off the end. And then move it, I like 2 belts forward. I need to go, no, 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 stop it, stop it. Down a level. There. And then, shit. Shit got a lot harder in 3D. Yes, to there. To there. And then ups. Ups. More ups. Come on. We can do this. Ah! Slopes too steep. Fine. We'll drop it down a few. Endpoint must be horizontal when turning. What? Okay, click to build. I left for 5 minutes. What monstrosity it is? Me getting a belt across the map. Because they let me build vertically. And horizontally. And in 3 dimensions. So, you know. Endpoint must be horizontal. It is horizontal. Yes. Come on, bot. Has anyone tried the foundation everywhere? In theory, you'll run out of soil. Out of building range. I thought you'd be mean to me like that. Okay. We need to get inside. Inside building range first. Slope too steep. Out of building range. Am I now inside building range? No, don't start sailing. God, you blew that, didn't you? You can get soil from another planet, so it's okay. Yes. Morning. How high can you go? High. High. We're testing the theory now. The worst thing is I'm still going to have to... Oh, if I press up, I fly higher. Oh, dude. That just made my life so much easier. Up, 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 up. Come on, baby. Out of building range. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
Can't tell if it's
Stay a
vertical or
while and
horizontal or
listen.
what. Yeah, flight mode. That's what we want. Okay, click to build. Can I go up another tile? Yes. Can I go up another tile? It wants to join with other belts. Yeah, we're good so far. The worst thing is I've still got to get this belt down. Thank you for the follow, GG Talon. Out of building range. Okay. No, don't run out of... Don't land, idiot. Problem is, up and down are also the same buttons to land and take off. Okay. Out of building range. If I fly higher... That is still outside building range. So that is the maximum height you can build to. Whatever that is. Much belt. Where am I going? I don't remember the important questions. Where the hell am I going with this belt? Out of building range. Of course it is. I cannot build long stretches. It's very high in the air. That way. Okay, so the most important question is how many tiles do we need to get the belt down to ground level? Endpoint must not be turning. That many tiles. Oh yeah! Oh! Why do you want to build so high? Why not? Okay. So, quick recharge of the batteries. Because I actually think I need to be hovering in the air to build this thing. I could spiral it down. I could. But I didn't want to. I want to go with one belt. Building Dyson Sphere conveyor to space should be simple. Yeah. See? Make the main boss that high? No problems. Yeah. No problems. Till you try and move a belt anywhere. That was painful. But it does mean you could visit my planet and walk under a belt and not even know it's there. I'm curious. If I stand... Oh shit, I can't even see the belt. I can't see the belt. I need to be able to drop the camera through the ground. No. Oh, there we go. They can actually fly that high. There you go. Hovering doesn't even make a difference in max height. Already tried that? Oh, there you go. We'll just hover for convenience. I could fly up here. We're building faster. No. That's not... God, I did it again. Land, you idiot. Poor robots. You can see that belt from miles, it turns out. Hey bots, I'm back. It looks like I left a charging station here. Hey, we're now literally running CPUs across the planet. Now go replace it with T3. No way! It's going to be a nightmare to change that belt. It's CPUs. It's a low throughput item. We're never upgrading that belt. Not until we get an upgrade planner. It curves. Like, it's not flat. It feels like the CPUs want to fall off the belt. I forget the support starts. The fact that the belt's got a curve like this on it. It's affected by the rotation of your planet. Okay, what were we making? I don't even remember. We needed CPUs and glass thingies to make plane filters to make quantum chips, which are made in an assembler. Yeah. Okay. So I just needed that belt that now gets to travel like a pleb at ground level. Go away. Go away. To come over here. And then try and work this out. 1, 2, 3. Alright. First off, how long does it take to make a quantum computer? 6 seconds. Sorry. That is not the that is not the shortcut buttons to copy and paste a recipe. Looks like we're only building 6 of them. Really? They're off by a tile? No, they're not off by a tile. We're going to run CPUs in on this side because we freaking well can. And go away. And then we'll run quantum computers out on that side. And belt sorter out. In. And then all the outs. Okay. Okay, and then power there and there, and a storage here. Okay. Quantum computer. Quantum computer and shiny green thing. Okay. Quantum computers at this end. JD building global thinking in. My OCD can't handle this. Your OCD, like if you're here, your OCD can't be that bad. It really can't be that bad. Not after some of the antics I get up to. Okay, so that's just got to go all the way around to outer building space. Of course I am. Of course I wanted too far from the frigging build. What? Okay. Is that a ground level? No, the hydrogen belt's raised. Okay, cool. And then I'd really like you to go to there with a raised belt. That'll do. We'll lower the belt here. Alright. It's OCD friendly, yes. Alright. Bots build belts. We take the emerald eggs and we're going to feed them into the blue things. And I'm going to recharge the bot. Alright. We'll wander over there and recharge the bot. So, is this Factorio Spaghetti Sim but 3D? This is what happens when Factorio and Satisfactory go off to space and do the nasty, and then leave Planetary Annihilation's game engine to babysit the offspring. Gonna go look now. Gonna make me some dinner. Thank you for swinging by, Snoz. Oh, so yes. Sounds accurate enough. Yep. Alright. Made in a research facility. What the fuck's a research facility? Oh. What? They're called Matrix Labs. I can't remember where they are. Nope. Oh, it's called a Matrix Lab Research Facility. Stupid game. Your research queue's empty? My research queue's empty because I got nothing to research. Okay. So what I actually want is I want to make those, which is made an assembler. So I actually want to have an assembler first to make No, we need a Matrix Lab first. Just one or two. Is that it? Lack of item. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'll craft another one. Lack of item. Okay, I'll craft another one. Move that way. Out of the way. Exceeded the max height of vertical construction. Upgradable. I don't know if it is anymore. There are a few naming errors. There's just bad English throughout the whole game. But that's okay. It's mostly understandable. There have been very few things I've had to reread twice. And there's been even fewer things I've had to reread twice and still not understand. Okay, then we want to have those come out. Then we want to have a storage. Nope. In, out. And power. And then we want to have an assembler. There. And you're going to make warp cores with another storage. And then input, input. And gimme. Have all those. Oh. My Chinese is a bit rusty, yeah. Made in Chinese then translated. I would hazard that max height of the belt travel is Atmo divide any higher. Any higher in gravity is so reduced it wouldn't keep anything on the belt. I'm guessing it's just a height map. I think it got patched by today's update. What got patched? What'd I miss? Task force. If you overflow your injury, you can provoke an error message in Chinese. I've never seen the overflow message, and I've never seen the error message, and I've overflowed my inventory many, many times. Okay, we now have space warpers. Actually, before we do the space warpers, where the hell do we keep the labs? There. Nope, that's not the labs. There. How the hell am I going to get a third belt, a fifth belt name? I guess we're just going to run it beside red. Alright. Map view. Outer building range. That's what I'm looking for. Click to build, click to build, click to build, click to build. Use drones for the green cubes, mate. Why? I can whack a belt across the map. Drones are the way to go. No, I can build them. I can build a belt. Build a belt. We just built a belt that touched the atmosphere. This is a little belt. It's only got to get to there. Out of building range. Okay, fine. I'll walk backward. I could go a green stripe across the planet is cooler. It is. We've already got a red stripe across the planet. Yellow and purple, we both move by bots. But I have no issue replacing them later. Out of what? Out of building range. Please don't do that. Okay, we know we want to come to at least about here.
Ooh.
Sergeant Vegeta! Thank you for the gifted sub to Archard. Thank you so much, mate. Archard, you should definitely be here, and you should definitely thank Vegeta. How you doing, Vegeta? Out of building range. I'm sick of this out of building range remark. It's a stupid remark. Ground level. See, that wasn't too hard. And then we'll just do a little zigzag. And we'll go up over that. Colliding with another object. What are you colliding with? You're not colliding with anything. Down, down, down. Up. Endpoint must be, I don't care. Upper tile. Across. Ground level. Done. Cool. We just gotta make all the bright green lines go away. They start in the water. Just like Factorio, can't reach in Factorio, yeah. Except I find can't reach in Factorio way worse. Because it'd be like, you can't reach that tree. It's too far away. You cannot reach it. Stupid game. Alright, bots. Are there already modding tools? They have said they're going to support mods. Are there already somebody who's gone and hacked together a mod? I wouldn't have a clue. When he realizes it's way easier to go the other way around the world. There to... There... I think it would have been way easier to go through the world. No, it's not quite on the other side of the world. There is progress in the modding for DSP, but no definite stuff yet. Still in the starting points. Well, technically Satisfactory doesn't support mods at this stage. There is a heap of mods, but technically it's not supported. Okay, building tools to build the mods is in progress. Cool. Hey, Timbo. How you doing, Timbo? He left his charging towers? Nah, I've got another 30 on me. How the belt starts glowing green looks so cool. Yeah, I like putting science on belts. I have to admit. I also like the lens flare, I have to admit. I've only just noticed it. That's super cool. Super annoying, I bet, long term. But super cool to see it right now. Doing great. Enjoying the worldwide belt. Islands belt have shadows as well. Oh, do they? I never noticed. Alright. We have belted the belt. More charging, and charging. Boom. You missed a piece? No, I didn't. The only thing I missed was putting loaders on this end. Oh, sorry, sorters. Bots fixed it. Blame chat. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Technology. Research. Okay, first off, what is that? Allows to view the vein reserves and rare details in all planetary systems. 2,000 packs. Yeah, let's not do that just yet. Dyson Sphere stress system. The latitude of the Dyson Sphere node increases, its surface stress distribution will become more complicated, be more difficult to maintain the balance of the stress system. Okay, latitude limit by 15 degrees. Don't care. A planetary ionosphere utilization allows ray receiver to consume graviton lens to increase the max output power. Okay. What? During the research of the Drax equation in reverse, it discovers a large number of gamma rays can create an open string in a critical vibration state, and they will easily split into protons and antiproton pairs when they collide naturally. Mastering this technology will improve the ray receiver's efficiency, store the energy of stars as antimatter. Okay. Okay. Alright. There's nothing down there. There's nothing up there. Alright. So, antimatter fuel, controlled antimatter annihilation, which is 7.5 gigajoules. Okay. Artificial star, universal matrix, and mission complete. Okay. And over here we have better core. That's out of reach. More movement speed. Inventory capacity. Alright, that's the one I always need. Faster bots. Faster bots. Recharge faster. Faster bots. Faster bots. Transmission effectiveness. Building higher. Better logistics. So it's flight speed, and flight speed, but not any more carry capacity. That's the one I want, carry capacity. Okay, so we're gonna need both of those. That's mining productivity, and that's research speed. Okay, so the first thing I definitely gonna want, believe it or not, is universe exploration. Because we need iron. That's 2,000 packs. That's gonna take forever. It's lying to us. There's no way that's gonna take 3 minutes. It's quantum entangled particles, 1.2 mega hashes. 3 minutes? Yeah, I think that's as long as that belt stays backed up. I don't think there's 2,000 packs between there and there. Maybe there is. I don't think so. Oh, actually. Okay, so now there's the 3 little cubes wandering around inside. Can we... What's the button I want? That button? Yeah. Yeah. No, F11, so we can see the mech through the window. Okay. Toggle manual research? We can do that. Yeah. Yeah, we've already chewed through 500 packs. And that belt's not backed up anymore. If you grab another solar system, you have all the iron that you ever need. Yeah, but I also need to spend green research on warp drives to get there and back. Right, I have the ability to warp now. So we need to move that out of the way, move that out of the way, move that out of the way. God, these windows got big. About to say to use blueprints like in Factorio. You know, no blueprints. Yeah, I just want to copy and paste. That's the only thing I want. I just want to be able to copy and paste. I don't want full blueprints, just to copy and paste. Okay, I need fuel. So, they look like fun. Did we automate those along the process? No. That is the most dense fuel I have, correct? I think so. Why are 3 or 4 labs not working? Because we're out of green packs. We need to feed things into this very, very quickly to run that many labs at full speed. My mans, you don't need to automate them, just handcraft 120? Okay. Okay, what do I need? I need blue things. Do I have blue things? I have 70 blue things. I need... Nope. I need... that. I need titanium rods. Got that. And then I need these things. Gimme! Oh, okay. Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. Alright, we want to handcraft those 13, really? Oh, I need a lot of those. Visual bug on belt? Or what? What do you mean? $50. 50. 7. 50. 50. Perfect. Okay, 50 didn't last long.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Nick Shimiko! Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Okay, they are definitely not setting fast enough. They're definitely not being made fast enough either. Can I have that, and that open at all the same time? No. Fine. Blue things. You might have to make green cubes on a different planet. Why not get better sorters? Because it's basically filling as fast as possible. And eventually I'm going to run out of blue things. And have to go to blue thing storage, which is here somewhere. Here. And empty blue things. Oh no, I turned that off. That'd be important. That helps me definitely orientate where the hell I am in the base. We're not pellet pebs anymore, people. No. No. No, not if we're going to go intergalactic. That button. Okay, what am I out of this time? I'm out of those again. Okay, gimme. Oh, it's only one of those per craft. Oh, shit. Okay. Actually, no. What? Interstellar, huh? Stack interstellars, slide and belts versus direct insertion. My stacks have all the upgrades, if that helps, but that'll last you for the stream. But I've only got 120 crafted. Alright. So, we have interstellar birds on us. We have landfill, not that I care. We never saw a single yellow belt in our life. I've got a substation. Oh, we man about feeding a full stack of research labs. Belts nowhere near fast enough. 2 pieces of your whole mech battery? Yeah, it's fine. I haven't used them in ages, so they're going to go away. Green things and purple things. What was it that needed green things and purple things? Because they're expensive. Saw nothing. I don't even know how that happened. And that's why we have that emote. Alright, what uses the green things? Do you use green things? You use green things. Yes. Okay, that's all the random shit out of my inventory for those. Plastic, we never seen before in our life. Nanotubes. Do nanotubes go to something important that's local? Nanotubes went to here. Oh, nanotubes go into these things. Yes, so did crystals. And so did the plastic. But I deleted the plastic already. Is that... No, there's more nanotubes. Go away, nanotubes. Okay. Empty my inventory of that shit. What else do I want to try and get rid of? 13 wind turbines.
Hello, my friend.
Actually,
Stay a while and listen.
I'm going to need wind turbines. Draz! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you for the follow as well. How is power? Good. Okay. You and 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 you. You can all come with me. You need to be repowered back up. That one. Come on. Okay. That's some amount of wind. Actually, I need to power a whole station, plus some miners, plus... Technically... No, I'll have to smelt the materials as well. So we're going to need some power. I don't know whether I can rip those up. Stack or 2? I'm thinking like a stack or 5. Because I need to smelt things as well. I'm going to have to bring back plate. Well, that answers one question. If you become 2 different power networks, the colors don't change. So if I accidentally break the network in 2, I won't know! Do you have enough to smelt it though? Thought you delivered raw ore as magnets made out of ore, not plate. The local is delivered out or as... actually, these move back a fixed amount. They move back 400 items, and it's 1 ore to 1 plate. So it doesn't matter. It's just ship it as ore. So you will set up an interstellar logistics station at your destination. Yes. Maybe Stinson, but probably not. We'll see. Okay, bring deuterium power plant and hydrogen splitters. What the hell's a hydrogen splitter? That? Alright, the power plant makes that sense. Oh look, there's carbon nanotubes that I dumped earlier. Them things. There's none in there. I vote for Blue Star. The thing you zip hydrogen through. What? Oh! Those things. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so I could harvest hydrogen from the planet and ship it there and zip out deuterium. Oh, you could just burn the hydrogen. Are those things net positive on power? I don't know. Yes, it would be, because that produces 9 megawatts and they consume 720 kilowatts. They don't produce a lot of deuterium, but so planet, or from oil, or from a gas giant. Actually, I really like oil. Oil will give me permanent power as well. Hydrogen colliders have consistent deuterium. These ones. And they're 12 megawatts. Compared to... no. That one. 720 kilowatts. 12 megawatts. Okay. Okay. We have power. We have power poles. We have miners. We have some amount of belts. Problem is, shipping the resources, even shipping the resources, is going to be painfully slow because of how long the things how long it takes for the ships to travel. Like, that's still got 1.5 million iron there. Don't forget local and remote logibots. I have both. More drones. I got 20 of those, I got 45 of those. I'm probably not going to be using the normal Logi drones. Iron, copper, titanium, silicon, and stone. What am I talking about? Just delete. Okay, copper is there. Aww. Actually, no, go away. It's got max, so it has caught up.
Hello, my friend.
We have plenty
Stay
of iron
a while and listen.
now, it seems. Clock tower. Thank you for the follow. We almost said another word that started with C. That didn't work. Okay, that, and then control group. I have stone. I have silicon. I just got here. What's he trying to do? Hey, you combat wombat. Good morning. We are about to throw warp cores in our poor robot, aim it at another star, and hope to survive. Either that, or I'll end the stream and force you all to come back tomorrow. One or the other. Because it's what time? 4 AM. Shit. Magnets and plastic? I've got 33 magnets. We're on the search for iron. If I find iron, I'll make magnets. If I don't find iron, we're in the wrong place. Okay. They stack high at least. Alright. Oh, but only 20 go in the mech. Okay. Thank you. Alright, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Oh. You don't have any shitty bots. Have some shitty bots. Okay. That one. 100 warp cores. Only 50 go in. Oh. It shows you the other star in the night sky now. What? What? I'm looking forward to seeing your first war. Why is there never enough iron in a factory game? Tell me about it. Nope. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay. That goes back, that goes back. No, I don't need smelters because we're not going to smelt on site wherever possible. You can request the warp cores in logistics station, then limit to minimum to fill itself up. They're not in any of the stations currently, but it's probably not a bad idea. Miners, gas miners. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that idea. Oh, they need accumulators. About that. Okay, they needed accumulators and little rockets. And blue things. We have blue things. We have an accumulator power station. You have 8 accumulators. Okay, so we need to handcraft the shit out of accumulators, which require gems, which are right there. Come on. Blue things. Blue things. I should probably have more than just 2 assemblers making blue things. Gems. Inventory is full. Blue. How many was that? 100. That'll probably do us. Those can go in there. Resort that. It's taking away all my iron. Charge up. Yes.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
What
while
do those
and
space
listen.
swamp thingamajiggy bobs do? Well, what they do is they let you aim at another star and activate the warp drive. I'm pretty sure you've probably heard of this old-fashioned show called Star Trek, where they had this warp drive thing.
Hello, my
and it
friend.
lets you go really
Stay a while
fast.
and listen.
Really fast. Okay, we'll have those 5, please. I will go get more damn blue thingies. Star Trek. On Star Trek. Well, yeah, Star Trek. Okay, fine. I don't like the show.
Funnily enough, I don't like the show, but I'm actually watching the current season on Netflix. I don't like the old show. I'll put it that way. I prefer Star Wars. I know, 50% of you want to unsub right now. You can't. You can't. Okay. That one. Okay, and we'll put wherever the hell they are. Discovery is really good. I like the current one. Can you walk on the belts? You can walk directly over the belts. Like, they just don't care. Otherwise, they're three-dimensional, and if they had a hitbox, I'm pretty sure I would have probably coat-hanged my mech like 20 different times by now. What is a FS drive? Something star drive? Frame shift drive? But no skywalk on the belts in the air. No! No, especially when you go in all that effort to put a belt that high in the air that you don't even know it's there. Okay, we will take that and dump those in. That's the logistics system. That's the gassy system. That requires... What am I short of? Green engines. Frame shift drive. Yes. What'd I say? You can't die yet. Otherwise I would have like 20 times. JD's playing Roller Coaster Tycoon with belts. Yeah. We're seeing if the CPUs can get sick on the way up. So far, no. But there's hope. Okay. That can go there. That can go there. That can go there. We want... What? I just picked up a heap of those. Let me guess, I'm also on the other item. Yeah. Titanium rods are... What? I just flew back to where I started from. That space station. Right there. 2. What am I out of now? Green things. Put red in mech hull. No. No. I'm still on home base with unlimited power. Okay, cancel, cancel, cancel. What? What? Shit ton of rods. Shit ton of green engines. More rods. Did I automate? Is that the type of engine I need? Yeah, it is. Will everything fit if I hit cancel? Just. So that's 1, 2, 3. Give me those. How exactly do we land on a gas giant? Same with any other planet. You aim your head at the ground, and if you have enough speed, then your head impacts the ground. And then you float above the gas. Okay. 4. Accumulators. Blue things. Sort inventory again. 3 accumulators. 3. Done. Blue things. 50. How many do I have on me? 27. Okay. We'll take our charging stations with us. And logistics station, interstellar logistics. We'll take 10 of those, and I'll put that one. Oh, really? I can't put one back? You suck, game. You suck so much. Alright. Grab blue things. 50. And then one of them. Fine. Now I can go grab the one that I left back there, because I now sort of want it. Okay. No! That's not what I wanted. Sort inventory. Inserting 4 will save your inventory space as well as provide a tingly feeling. I will insert 4 when I need to. Like I said, I'm at home base. I don't need to. Gems. I don't need to take gems with me. I don't think the gems will fit. No, they won't. Fine, we'll just hold on to them and potentially delete them later. I have 22 little ships. 24 big ships. I need to grab more belts. I have some power plants. I need to grab iron because we used all of it making accumulators. Okay. Iron is first stop. Where the hell's the belt of iron? Okay, belt of iron's there. I feel like that's a healthy amount of iron and brick. I don't have titanium, but I don't think I need titanium. That feels like a healthy amount of that stuff. Yeah. Oh my god! Huff is in chat? Oh my god. See, Huff knew I was about to fly to another planet, and this is the only reason he's shown up. Alright. Land the hell there. Me. On me. On me. There. 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 5.5 hours. Damn. Wait, 4 a.m. 4:20 a.m. Yeah. Kind of game that recommends keeping up till 4 a.m. Actually, 4 a.m. would be the earliest I've ended a stream of Dyson Sphere. Every single time it's been sunrise, after sunrise. Okay, so I've missed heaps of chat in the last 10 minutes, but you know. Okay, so are we done? I don't think there's anything else I can shove into my inventory. I could put 4 warp cores in my thing. Four of them. There you go, so people stop harassing me about it. We have gas giants, we have little ones, we have everything I can possibly think of. We're still 200 packs away. I'd really like to wait 200 packs. Gonna get food. I vote a very hostile blue star. Time command is Jetty's home time. Yes. You took tier 3 belts? No, just tier 2. Twitch streamer gets harassed because of his warp cores. But why? Reasons? I guess no good reasons. Because I can't find where my workshop is behind me. Were you not meant to store things? Whatever. Because it won't all fit back in the box. Out of my way. No! Stupid game. Fine. Alright. Okay, now, recipes. Was there not a recipe to go back? Can I not turn... No, I can't turn a warp core back into a green science cube. Okay. Green science is that belt. Cap the box. I think that'll do us. Take my cubes back out. You can't have them. Stop taking my cubes. Suck. Fine, I give up. Fine, you can hold on to 5 cubes. Alright. Only to be able to tell what system is how much stuff. Yeah. Since you have a slot dedicated to the orbital power relay. Orbital power relay. Power. Dyson Sphere. That's a ray receiver. Which one? Oh, that's a substation. That's a substation. That powers up everything in that area. That's a substation. I don't have an orbital power array. You're thinking of the ray receiver? Yeah, I don't have one of those. Because I won't have a Dyson Sphere wherever I'm going. There's no Dyson Sphere to power them. That seems counterintuitive, does it not? Take something that requires a Dyson Sphere. A few substations. I got 189 of the little ones. That's only good if you want to build a large something. I've manually filled them. Run out and take the long way? Wolf, can they take the long way? No, I'm talking about the one you have there. I just forgot the name. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought. It is sort of shit, because I have no idea how long... When it says it's 6 years away, I have no idea how long it would actually take them to get there. Okay, is there any buffers I can empty, like that belt right there? Oh! That was horrible. I deleted them. I deleted the belts. That's okay. Light years is incorrect since your planet is not even 1 kilometer across, I think. Yeah. Hours. I found out the hard way. Okay. That's fine. Hours is acceptable. It does mean if you're up shit creek without a paddle, the game provides you a paddle. Alright, we're going to hang around for 110 research, because in 110 research, I should be able to at least zoom out far enough, click on a close planet, close sun, and see how these are broken up. What's fractal silicon?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Nuricon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madhouse. Welcome to waiting for 93 packs to process. No. Okay. That Dyson one looks so cool. If only you could build ring worlds. But close enough. There are 64. Buy a break before launch? Yeah, go nuts. You have 76 packs time. Kimbella ore gets diamonds, fire ice. See, I know that one has fire ice. Okay, so that's 72 Volus. A K-type star, which is the same as where we are. That's a neutron star, which has organic crystals, unpolar magnet, which is the one that speeds up. Nope. Nope. It was part of this research chain. This build chain that I just did. That one. That's an unpolar magnet, I'm sure. Which is one of the things that are slow. Okay, crystal-y things, cashmere crystals, unpolar magnets. It now sort of becomes, let's go hunt for the the hard to find raw resources, the hard to find rare resources. That cashmere crystals, unpolar magnets, yeah. Oh shit, we've almost completed our swarm. Or it's dying off before it makes a full orbit. That's possible too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're dying off before they make a full orbit or it's just been trying for that long. That's the research. That was the research. Okay. Technologies. I guess that one. And Draki inversion, and then what the hell do I need for that? I need all of those plus a dark antimatter thingamajiggy bob. Fuck that for a joke. Let's get that. Let's get that. That way we're gonna have mini suns. Let's get that. They aren't dying yet. Yeah. Yeah, more power. No. More inventory. More walk speed. Okay. What's my main source of power? I'm standing in the middle of it. I'll give you a hint. They're red and white and they spin. How complete is the tech tree? I think we just answered that one, Michelle. How you doing? Okay. So we've done our research. Hit the V button, zoom all the way out. Anything within 6 light years, we should be able to get some details on. So, neutron star. I don't have any details. What the hell was the point of that research? Hang on, let's try out there. That doesn't freaking help. 4 light years. Allows to view the vein resources and rare vein details in all planetary systems. Oh, it didn't give me any more details. It just told me one's about further away. Fuck that for a joke. Alright. Blue star and go. See, Stinson knows about the different stars. That's what worries me. Alright. Blue star. How about a... Is a neutron star any good, Stinson? Or is that bad? Following off. Following rotation. Lock north. No. So a blue one. Ari. Oh, with an ocean of sulfuric acid. Awesome. Fractal silicon. Hydrogen deuterium. Well, that one makes sense to go to. Asterius borealis. Bad. Very bad. What about a black hole? Maybe later. Alright, we're going to Asterius borealis. I am definitely hitting that button. Alright, up we go. Okay, now how the hell are we going to aim for Asterius borealis? Okay. First off, we're going to make sure we're just going in a direction. RJ. Asterius borealis. That's the one I want. You, psst, tab. Shift. That's back towards the planet. No, up. Okay. Borealis. Alright, and then we hit caps lock. And nothing happened. Press caps lock to start warp engine. Okay. Do I have to accelerate to go faster? Oh. Oh, shit. That's not too bad. Why is my robot disappearing from in front of me? I like the special effects. Oh, shit. Do not move your mouse. I lost it. No, it's there. Oh, fuck. Okay. So don't miss the star. Warp engine shuts? Oh, we used all that fuel up. Oh. Oh. Okay. That sucks. Needed exactly 88 miles per hour to trigger the warp. Uh-huh. Just recharge. Oh, fine. Yeah, it's just... It takes time to recharge. Please hold the line. Estimated time at this speed, 2.898 light years. Whatever the hell the speed is for that. Glad you finally converted Team Deuterium. Yeah, well, it says that you use a heap of power. Time to talk to chat? Yeah. Talk to chat and wait for the power cells to slowly refill. I'm sort of sad that you come out at, like, slow speed. It'd be nice if you came out super fast. Ad breaks. Yeah, Stins's got a good idea. Oh, shit, don't hit Alt Tab. Let's go for a 60-second ad break. Because I figure it's going to take us at least 60 seconds to recharge. I'll still be here. Chances are you only get a 10-second ad anyway. Does the upgrade that increases the core power watts increase how fast you burn the fuel? Yes, there are two upgrades. Upgrades. Energy circuit will let me burn fuel faster. And Mecha Core will let me hold more power. Holding more power is probably more important. Need the ad dollars to pay for the wedding rings? If you knew what Twitch ads paid. Glad Glad I gave you Twitch monies. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Talking in chat whilst I have to watch ads. So many people want to run ad blockers. It's not funny. And ads over anyway. Does space slow you down, or is it slightly realistic? Space doesn't do anything. There is some sort of gravity assists. But yeah, it doesn't really slow you down. I did this with no warpers. Oh god. I guess, like, you can get up and just go and have a cup of coffee. Okay, and they have how much? 300%. So they burn 300% faster, right? Okay. I know I'm moving slowly. I'd like to accelerate. And I can go up to 2,000 meters per second, but it's going to use up my fuel. Do ray receivers receive the same amount of power for multiple receivers? Warp drive active. I want to top it up all the way, but yeah. I needed resources, and it was an hour away. As long as you've automated everything back at home, I guess it's not that bad. Okay. Warp drive. It really chews the power. Yeah. That number started dropping real fast. Okay. I probably dropped out a little bit too early, but that's not so bad. Next war research doubles your capacity. Okay. Hey, everything just went blue. Hey. That's Icarus there. Okay, can I click on... Hey, we can see the stats. Okay, so you have a shit ton of copper and sulfuric acid. You have a shit ton of everything on a lava planet. You have... Oh, with 2 orbits. You have hydrogen deuterium. So that's our power source. With copper. And titanium. And no oil. No oil. Okay. So I'm going to go to the gas giant, drop off thingamajiggy bobs, and then go to the lava planet. No, I thought there were rare resources. I thought we picked this one because it had rare resources. Hang on. You're orbiting that way. You're orbiting that way. That's so weird. Okay. You picked it because it was blue. So no oil-based stuff. Correct. But I guess I guess you could do a production line of everything that is iron or copper related. It's 35 AU. I'm worried if I warp, I'll feather the warp. No, I'm going to set this up. At least partially set this up. I'm worried about overshooting it. Oh shit, that got close. Okay, which one are we going to? We're going to those ones. I'm going to go through so many warp. Pause. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Closest 4 AU. Yeah, 4 AU disappeared real quick. We said feather. There's no real feathering. There's on and there's off. There's on and there's off. Is it okay? I ask something again if I missed it? Yeah, sure. I missed everything. Go nuts. Gas giant. Boom. Slow down, slow down. Okay. We want transportation. That one. Okay. That direction. I'm completely missing it. How did you do 180 and keep your speed without slowing down? I have no idea. Honestly. I wasn't really looking at my speed. The equator's back there, isn't it? Yes. I think. There we go. Too close to another one. Yeah, I know. We'll build one there. We'll build one there. Oh, shit. I just thought about a horrible thing. What happens if you hit the warp drive and leave your robots at a different solar system? How long do they take to reach you then? Lack of item. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so you are doing deuterium and hydrogen. Okay, so that's something. Try for science. Maybe on the way home. So we want to go to the lava planet, number 2. Does that one have anything good on it? No. And that one has nothing good on it either. Alright. Number 2 is... I don't know. Not construction mode. Two's towards the sun, wherever that is. Two. Infinite gases on a gas giant? Yep.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Rich, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to our lovely secondary...
Hello, my friend.
Secondary solar
Stay a
system.
while and listen.
Along with... Do not miss the planet, JD. Keaton of the Drake. Welcome to our blue giant. A blue... What is it? Is it blue giant? No, it's a... What's the blue planet? Blue
Hello,
one, Stinson?
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Pawns on strike. Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. Put robots in it? I don't have to. Just the same as I don't have to slow down. Cool. We're landed. And before anybody tells me to put a water extractor in the lava, you can't. The what? What's a blue star called? It's just a B-type star? Okay. Map view. Put a lava extractor in lava. There is no such thing as a lava extractor or a wood. A, B, and O, I think. So it's just a blue star. Not something like a gas giant, white dwarf. Okay. So lots of resources over here. Blank arsehole of planet. Every single one of them has just big dead zones. I guess we just build anywhere. It doesn't really matter. Dead zones or build zones? I think it's more of a dead zone. Like... Actually, oh, I'm curious. No, it's just rock. It's just stone. That's boring. Yeah, I really think it's a dead zone. Okay, we need to put down 127 solar panels. No, those things. God mode, apply. Wind power, sir. Can you landfill lava? Probably. Weren't you missing iron? Is there wind on this planet? I assume so. Didn't actually look. Turns out I actually went that way. Yeah, there's wind power. It's not great. 70%? It's good enough. Cheers, a yellow dwarf. Alright. Okay, so somebody want to know about landfill? Yes, you can landfill lava. That did not reach a second time. You left the percolator running? I know. It's the frigging chem plant sound all over. Never ending. It's probably better than the wind. The wind gets really old real fast. I'm willing to bet this is going to get real old real fast as well. Do we already put power to that one? Yes. Resources that way, no resources that way, no resources that way. Hey, there's an iron patch. I wonder how many different types of planets there are. Good question. Actually, there's an ocean-style planet that I want to see. Your grid is disconnected somewhere. Yeah. It's alright, we'll find it. Turn that off. There. Off to a good start. Power. 50 of these guys left. that stone patch got royally screwed. Actually, let's try this. Landfill. There. Veins restore. No. I think the number went up slightly. I didn't look. Can I turn down the ambient sound? Sold. Thank you so much. Oh. Okay. 21. There. Need foundation support. Fine. We'll use a real power pole. And then we'll go north towards the coal. Move rocks. Are those rocks purple? They still only have stone in them. They still suck. 1, 2, 3. One more. Done. Alright, somewhere. Somewhere we split the power network. Not all heroes wear capes. No. No. Some of them just look at the options menu and play with them and go, oh my god, that made the stupid wind or percolator sound go away. Left, I want to say. Yeah, left. Alright. Done. And then I'll put one of them in there. And we have 26 megawatts worth of power. Okay. Next up, we want to put down one of them with a power. Now, we will put 10 of those in there. Oh shit, I didn't bring spare warp cores. I know I did. Okay. Give you 50 warp cores. Now, why so many windmills? Because wind power works everywhere day and night. Can you make more than one Dyson Sphere? Yes. And winds... I have a power network that spans a good chunk of the planet now. And it produces power. Like... wind power rules. Charge at full rate. Yeah, just kill the network. I don't care. Okay. You're still charging? Yeah, you're still charging. Yeah, did you bring solar panels? Because I didn't. And solar panels only work during the daytime. Funnily enough, they don't work so well at night. Okay. So the question is... we're here to mine iron. But I honestly think I don't ship back iron. I think I actually ship back 5 iron products. So I ship back magnets. And I ship back steel. And I ship back gears. And I ship back electric motors. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 electromagnetic turbines. Like, you need sulfuric acid. And one of these planets has acid. I can just dig it out of the water. Since it looks like this planet has a low power ratio, why not use the power exchanger? What the hell is the power
Hello,
plant
my
thing?
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Miss Skip! Thank you for the follow as well. Okay, first off, we should be able to order in this stuff. Demand. Drop that down to 30. V. That should be being made here. Oh, really slowly. Really, really slowly. That view. Okay. How about hydrogen? Yes! Okay, we've got hydrogen. Step number 1. Really fast belt. Hydrogen. And then 8 power plants. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then load. Okay. I don't think you set up the gas collectors properly. You literally just put them down. That is setting them up properly. I got no idea where the ships are. Did you steal warp cores? 2 of you did. Give me those back. You guys don't get warp cores. Did you warp all the way home to get hydrogen? N. A few of you went that way, and a few of you went that way. I'm willing to bet you guys are getting hydrogen locally, and you guys are stupid. Oh my god. And there's no way to limit that. There's no way to limit that to say, hey, don't leave your own solar system. Okay. One of the gas collectors was set to storage. I thought you just built them. If you give bots the gas collectors, would that solve it? No, the gas collectors... delete the building and re-put it down. Then I just lose them outright. Okay. Alright, fine. First things first. Let's go to the gas giant and double check, because everybody thinks I set them up wrong. So we'll just work out where the hell we're going. Yeah, logistics vessels. Where the hell's the other one? There it is. Alright, go to the gas giant. Double check. I don't think with the gas collectors you have to do anything. You literally put them down and they work. I don't remember there being any buttons to press. Local supplies within the same planet. They deliver... yeah. But we are bringing across 2,000 hydrogen or whatever those guys are carrying. Didn't you have to put bots in them? No, I'm pretty sure you just drop them down. Alright, slow down. Slow down. That's the slow down button. Yes, way better. Ah, there they are. No, just skim the... Yep, down. Cool. Local storage, remote supply. Remote storage. Okay. They actually have a decent amount of... Oh, they don't activate until we turn on... Till they have enough deuterium. And then suddenly they'll be available. So, my bots move... Upgrades. My bots move 600 items each. So until this gets to 600, it's the equivalent of 0. Mosaic Task Force, thank you so much. Thank you for the clips. Can you do me a favor? I appreciate it if you take a clip, you can clip it and ship it straight off to my Discord. Alright, so jump on Discord, and then we have a room there just for clips, and just drop it there
Like
for
a boss.
me. Twoplex! Twoplex, thank you for the raid. And I even have a mod here to do things. How you going, Twoplex? I'm assuming you might have been playing, and we are going to number 2, right? We are going to number 2, number 2, number 2, number 2, number 2, number 2. You happen to be playing Dyson Sphere. Blame Huff? Did we not get it? Oh my god. Huff, you're useless. We were playing Satisfactory. No. Stinson goes for lunch, and Huff's still not here. Playing Satisfactory. What were we doing in Satisfactory? Sorry, I've been a little bit completely preoccupied with Dyson Sphere Program. It's Kerbal Space Program, Dyson Sphere Project. Dyson Sphere, whatever. Add 6 hours DSP already today. This is a 6.5 hour stream, and I've done 2 videos. Built the space elevator and almost unlocked coal plow. Oh, really? Okay,
Hello,
how
my
long did
friend.
that take?
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, you Cradleet. Thank you for the follow. So we get to another system finally? Yeah, the sun. It's Dyson Sphere Program. Yeah. As in Kerbal Space Program. Yes, our sun, which I can't see now. Our sun is now blue. Has been named differently. And... idiots. Oh, shit. They've now all left for the wrong planet. For fuck's sake. Yes, we've made it to a new planet. Follow the windmills, follow windmills, follow windmills. That's what I'm looking for. About 5 hours at this point. Oh, okay. Oh, shit, that filled up real fast. Alright, fine. They can make the trip the long way once. I'll permit it. If only those bots could accelerate whilst in deep space, then their travel would be relatively short. Yeah, home system's 12 light years away. They'll get there. They'll get there. Okay, no, I was just asking because I always considered speedrunning Satisfactory. And I think the best speed run would be just getting to coal power. Getting a coal power plant up and running. And that's why I asked. I was just curious. Curious if, through all the updates, whether the time was still roughly the same or it got longer or shorter. Okay, production. 1, 2... Oh, shit, these belts move 30. 3, 4, 5... Okay, we need belts. Nope. So yes, for those who are here from the raid, first off, welcome. Secondly, we're playing DSP. That way I can't get it wrong. I have been streaming for far too many hours. We have just used our warp drives to make it from our home system all the way over here, which has... Holy shit. It has planets that I cannot see anymore. Going around the sun, which has a Dyson swarm that I can't even see anymore. And we just used a couple of warp cores to go into warp speed to come over here to come harass this blue sun. Come on, clicky, clicky. Hey, this B-type star. And we've already inhabited the gas giant over here. And gonna raid it for resources because it has hydrogen and deuterium. So we've started harvesting those resources. And we are in the process of stripping the lava planet of any resources it has left. Like all of them. Because it's like Factorio in space. This game I like to explain as if Factorio and Satisfactory got together in space and did the nasty, and then left the Planetary Annihilation engine to babysit the offspring. That would be exactly what this game is. Very interesting. Is that speed optimization a bug? I'm willing to bet... Whenever you look at any other sun, you can't see any details about it, so I'm willing to bet it's a feature. I don't know if it's an intended feature or an unintended feature, or it's a UPS saving feature. But that's what I'd be willing to bet. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get out of my way, rocks. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, shit. I wasn't bringing stuff to smelt. Cool, I can make 90 of them. Alright, somebody kept track of what the count was, right? Oh my god. Oh! Grid, I hate you. With space exploration mod. No! All the rockets are visible though, so it's possible to see that the planets that way, so likely a bug. 18. 18. Thank you. Thank you. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. That's what we call a smelting column. Okay, 30 in a row. And then our output belt will also be 30 in a row. I really hope I brought enough sorters. Nope. Yeah, look. Your inventory is not that big. And those spaceships bring 600 items per trip. And they probably use one warp core each direction. So it technically means if we're going to keep doing this, we need to dump, like, belt into a station. And sorters into a station. And everything into a station. And cap it to, like, 600 or whatever it happens to be. Whatever the ships move. So I can just request like one ship of nothing but belts. And just accept it's going to cost me 2 warp cores. One there and one back. Power. Just playing on Dyson Sphere. I'm running it on my save today. Start watching your stream all day. I would apologize, but I'm pretty sure that's entirely your fault. I appreciate it, but it's entirely your fault. I'm just saying, because like Sassy Sarah blames me for enough. I can't accept other people's blame as well. All right. That is one hell of a smelter. Okay, one hell of a smelter turns into... one hell of gears, I guess. Yeah, we do gears. We ship gears back. What was I just looking at? Steel. Like, steel by itself is 2 smelters plus another 10, 10, 10. Still the iron set home to home base, otherwise production stops. Iron ore, yeah. Is there compression on gears? No. Oh, you're at 3 light years, 6 light years. 6 light years. Yeah, we had 1.5 million.
Hello, my friend.
Still.
Stay a while and listen.
Desperate. Sneaky rabbits. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to JD realizing it is 5 AM and I'm meant to be up in 3 hours. Okay, so it takes 1 second. Technically, it takes more. We're gonna need 30 of those. No, not gears. Not gears. We're gonna need... oh, shit. What am I out of? Iron? Iron's not a bad thing to be out of. I can be out of iron. That's acceptable. 100 iron. 100 iron. I'm going to need 30 assemblers. And then because they run at 0.75 speed, I'm going to need 40 assemblers. Yeah, all of them, please. Sounds like a normal stream for JD. Time to start in another system. We're already in another system. Time to plug in. And again, I got no control. So we might have instantly 4 ships leave the other system, our home system, to come here to pick up iron ore, which I'd prefer it if they didn't do.
Stay a while and listen.
Honestly. Enchanted Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Enchanted Gaming. Do I know your channel? Need foundations. Well, we shall give foundations.
Hello, my friend.
Rings a bell.
Stay a while and listen.
Karazoo. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Okay. Can I ask everybody here, because we've been trying this for the last couple of nights. Alright. Can I have everybody here, lurkers included, especially the lurkers. You guys actually really, really matter. Can you do me a favor, okay? For the next...
hello, my friend.
From now...
stay a while and listen.
Now until I go and make 40 assembling machines, outputting gears, and plug that build together, okay? Can you just go to chat and just type in something? It has to be English, I assume. Okay, because there's an achievement on Twitch. There's an achievement on Twitch we've been trying to hit for a couple of days, which was to get 50 people chatting at once, which we managed to do. But then the next achievement is having 100 people chatting at once. And there is 260 of you here. So in theory, if everybody puts in a couple lines worth of text, and you might have to do it a couple of times for the Twitch bots to wake up to themselves and actually detect it. Hopefully, as I can see chat flying by, hopefully we can get that to actually frigging work. You're going to have iron ore. Alright, race against time. How long does it take me to slam down 40 assembly machines in a semi-straight line? Alright. We'll cheat. We'll set the recipe right off the start. Okay. Go. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Nope. Try again. Crap, I don't have sorters to do this. I think that fiery ground I can build on. Turns out I can. Belts. There to there. Go bots! There, 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 there. Holy shit, chat is flying. Spam probably won't get us over the mark. I have a feeling that their bots might capture the word spam. Along with that was gibberish. They're not offset. They're in a perfectly square grid on a perfectly round world. They're perfectly perfect. Okay. That belt. But your actual... What? That disappeared far too quick. I have no idea what that said. It said at JD and said but. And then disappeared. Right off my screen. Okay, Mark III belts are going to move an impressive amount of material. 29, sure. Oh, what? 40 words, what? 40 windows, doors, open, something, something, something. Someone went to Google and copied a big chunk of text. Another journey, chamber, females. What? 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 What are we copying and pasting? I'm so lost. This is going to look so weird when it pops up in the YouTube video. Hey, at least when it gets to YouTube, you guys could pause it and read what you actually said. No. Click. 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 That one. That one. Oh. Go. Oh my god, chat's still out of control. Lack of item. Okay. We'll swap to the shitty ones. No. That one. That one. Dear players, is some way to know when we accomplish this? Nope, I don't even know. I don't even know if chat... I believe in chat. I have confidence in chat. But I have no idea if we accomplish this until after the stream ends. And then Twitch bots do a Twitch bot thing. And then they tell me like 12 hours later. Alright. But I tell you what, we just hooked it all up. So we can call it there. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you for trying again. As I said, after our last attempt where we had 220 people here and we all went ballistic. And the chat moved just as fast as it just did. The bot came back and said, congratulations for having 64 people talking at the same time. And I was like, what? What? Twitch? You can't count. Okay. Alright, so if we take gears and shove gears in there, and then take that belt over the lava. Yes. Because we like warm belts. Winter is coming. No! One outsider is missing. Fuck. Why do you want so many gears? This is absurd. Because I'm planning on shipping them back. What? Collide with another object? I call bullshit. I call bullshit. I call purple bullshit. Collide with another object. What? Fine. There's nothing on the belt. Missing belt, of course. No output on the last assembler. You are 120% right. Oh my god, the autosaves. Okay. Alright, so after we've crafted one of them, we're good to go. Why only gears? It's only one input per side. I mean, if it's the concurrent people chatting counter, then the same person spamming multi-messages isn't going to do it. Correct. Why am I only shipping back gears? Because I want to ship back just iron products. Mosaic Task Force and hey, rope. I'm willing to bet it's one of those achievements that's been around forever. So people have probably cheesed it 15 different ways from Sunday. So I'm willing to bet that there's a certain amount of whatever protection you assume there is, there's probably been that and more, and they've kept upping it as different people have found ways to cheese the system. So yeah, why only gears? Because I want to ship back iron items. Came in right on line with the grid switches and it's misaligned. Okay. Mad at you. You're forgetting me into another... Rope? Rope? That's not a reason to be mad at me. Be mad at me for still not looking at that video. Fraction actually consume hydrogen or just pass through... It will consume 0.05% or whatever the conversion factor is. Can you not ship back iron ore itself? I can ship back iron ore. We are shipping back iron ore.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So Sail, thank you for the follow. But the question is, do I want to ship back iron ore? Or gears is probably a bad example, okay? Would I want to ship back iron ore, or I could ship back iron ingots, or I could ship back steel. Steel offers a compression ratio. Or I could ship back electric motors. And that's what I'm looking at doing. Most industrial stations in Homeland are set for iron ore, if not all of them. We're bringing in iron ore. Okay, and I'm bringing in iron ore at a ridiculous rate. Oh, I thought I saw one of our spaceships coming back. Obviously not. So I have iron ore here. I can use iron ore here, but I'm looking at. I have 9 of these stations. Once the home system requests the iron ore, once in the home system, if I ship back steel and I ship back motors, electric motors, and the electric magnetic turbines, and do I have coal here? Coal might be stretching it. Yeah, I don't really have coal here. I can ship back. What else can I ship back? Glass? Yeah, we've got... we don't have actually that much stone. Iron demand is going to drop with all the completed products coming. Yeah. Yeah, but gears and magnet cores are 1-to-1 ratio with iron ore. So by shipping back ore instead of those, you have more flexibility at the destination. Correct. But if I'm going to be spending a couple of cores and potentially having a situation where I'd want gears in a certain location, I'd prefer to be able to say, I want gears. Demonic, correct. So what does that mean when I go home? It means when I go home, I change some of the requests. What the hell is that research? And it's about to finish. Oh, okay. By using planning. Okay. So why not make more providing stations? I have 9 stations on me. Yeah, that was one of the plans I wanted to do. How far? They've made it that far. So they're like a 10th of the way there? Maybe? If we squint really hard? Do logistics ships need warp cores to go to the other stars? Not technically, but if they want to go there quickly, yes. Rest and grab some sleep. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It's already 5:30 in the morning. Alright. We've got some stuff set up here. I have warp cores in my inventory. Which we're going to have to set up a request for at the a supply station at the other end. And I'm going to have to put a couple of drones in here and work out whether these will just magically, like repair packs, get moved automatically, or whether I need to waste one of my precious requests in every logic station requesting in space warpers. Yeah, I do need to get some sleep. Jetty and planning? Yeah, it doesn't happen. It'll take them like 3 or 4 hours without the warps. Yeah. It's going to take them forever. Alright. Who's online? Who's online? Oh, that's an easy one. Kibitz. Well, Kibitz is one of my options. The other one is Hapolis. How many do we have here? 260. What do you do for work? This is it. I'm a stay-at-home dad dealing with 4 kids with special needs and streaming, YouTube, all that sort of stuff in the other time. Rain's doing Factorio, so I prefer to stay inside the same group. So we're gonna go click the raid button. First thing we're gonna do. This is your last chance. If you haven't clicked the follow button, go look at the follow button now. If it's not clicked, click it. That way you get a notification for when I'm next going to go live. At the same time.
Hello, my friend.
There we go.
Stay
There's
a
always
while
one.
And listen.
It's always 1, if not 2, if not 3, if not 4. Here they come. Discord. That's my Discord server. You can go on my Discord server, jump on there.
Stay a while and listen.
Because Twitch is really bad at giving the notifications, okay? If you don't like Discord, we have a bot set up that tells you when I'm live on Twitch. Also, when I put out YouTube videos, you can always follow me on Twitter if that is what you prefer. Again, I put out a notification when I go live.
Stay a while and
Lastly, I have a YouTube channel. Today, 2.5 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago, I put out a video.
Stay a while and listen.
Oil cracking, because I've had that question asked heaps. And the next video that I need to do, hopefully tomorrow and get out tomorrow night, will be how to set up interplanetary transfers. Because if you haven't been here in the stream for a while, we've had that question a lot.
Hello, my friend. Wow. Stay a while and listen.
Hey! And then the Nightbot comes in. So I am doing YouTube tutorial videos, along with a Let's Play of Dyson Sphere over on YouTube. I actually do daily YouTube videos, both Dyson Sphere and Factorio. So we have... Henry! Thank you for the follow. Oh boy. Salco12345. Hank the Tank. Thank you for the follow, both of you. The Hobo Snail. Thank you for the follow. Vorador. I'm only the best. And Dev. Also, thank you for the follow. No Factorio today. No Factorio today. I did 2 Dyson Sphere videos. Okay, so with all that said, we're going to click the red button. We're going to say hi to Kibbitz, who is still very much in the early game last I saw. Can you do me a favor and drop in his chat that one if you're a subscriber. If not, just copy and paste this and copy and paste that, dump that into his chat when we get there. Thank you guys so much for coming along for another night, even though it was meant to be a short stream. That failed. Tomorrow night I expect another stream. We'll probably finish off conquering this planet and then move on to, I don't know, a whole new... Well, we'll have to go home first. Probably multiple times. But then we'll probably look at conquering a new planet and aiming for those rare resources. Jetty D says, "G'day, mate." Sorry, I think you missed the J. Anyway, that's it. We're out. We're going to go hit the raid button. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you for the new follows, the new subs, everything. You guys are awesome. And I'll see you tomorrow night. All right. Yeah, good night, everyone.